you! I'm sorry for keeping you guys on the starting screen for so long. I apologize. That's, technically not my fault, but it is my fault. Listen. I was busy inhaling pizza for the last 5 minutes right before. My housemate came home with pizza for everyone, and I didn't want to miss out. So I yoinked a couple slices. I was like, time to switch my screen. And they're like, hey, yo, you want pizza? And I said, yeah. So yeah, a little bit of a pizza party, I guess. But thank you guys so much for keeping the hype train alive. Thank you. Thank you. I always feel bad when I keep you guys waiting for quite a while. No, not an entire pizza. Just a couple slices. But I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Let me get caught up really quick. Kira-ina, thank you for 2 months. Gamer, thank you for the tier 3 race up. Thank you for 6 months. Direct, thank you for 11 months. Striker, thank you for a whole year. Let's go, thank you. Anna Yaniwa, thank you for 3 months. Dan! It's been 10 months? That's freaking crazy. Thank you for being an admin. Thank you for being :3. Very :3. You don't do anything, RAR X3. I can't with you, man. Bouillon, thank you for 4 months. Pot! 21 months, let's go! Thank you so much, thank you. Poseidon, thank you for a whole year. Holy shit, thank you. Gamer Dude, thank you for 500 biddies. Raycar, thank you for 6 months. Elevator Doors, thank you for 13 months. Lackfeet, thank you for the 2 gifted subbies. Ray Chun, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Kinda Jewish. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. Thank you. Riker Eve, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Tempestal, thank you for 5 months. Dark Dragoons, thank you for subbing. Welcome. I really appreciate it. Your local weeb, thank you for 17 months. Wolfman Chopper, thank you for 10 months. Alex, thank you for the gift sub. Nenalike, thank you for 18 months. Agent, thank you for 6 months. Tommy, thank you for 19 months. Zeno, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Goddamn, thank you for 5 months.
With a Mario
thank
Party
you.
Stream. Saw a man go from 3 stars to 0 via chance time.
Goddamn.
Have you ever seen the soul and life drained from a man so fast?
No, but I can imagine what that looks like. Thank you for being here, chat. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I feel like, I don't know, like I take a few days off streaming and I miss you guys.
Cinder,
and
excited for what your announcement will be. Unfortunately, I got a cold at the moment, but I know your stream will brighten up my day. Cinder 6 flowers, Cinder 6
lots of
hearts.
rest, stay hydrated. I know it's hard to drink water when you're not feeling good, but it's really important because you don't feel like you're thirsty, but you're actually.
Well, it's my birthday, turned 20 today.
Water.
Wish it could have been better, but at least I get watch a Cinder stream now.
Happy birthday! Oh yeah, thank you for hanging out with us today. Where was I? Blanks, thank you for 7 months. Underhanded Panda, thank you for 4 months. Wumbo with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Sonic Speed, thank you for the biddies. Kaiten, thank you for 2 months. Kaiser VT, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Camaro Dragon, thank you for 4 months. Neptune, thank you for all the biddies. That's a lot of bits, you guys. Thank you so much. Dirty Dwarb, thank you for 9 months. Happy sub, baby. Thank you. Ninja Nuggets, thank you for 8 months. Kieran Burst, thank you for 5 gifted subs. And with that, holy shit, level 9 hype train complete. Goddamn. Lazo here, hi. What's up? What's up? anyways, I may or may not have also chugged some gamer subs before stream. But, I've talked about this, in the past, before I was taking my little breaks from stream. Mostly taking time off. However, I've been tidying up my living space. There's just been a lot of clutter and just a lot of like stuff around. So I've been organizing and cleaning and yeah. I've kind of been low-key preparing for a new venture. Something new and big and surprising. Maybe not that surprising, but I don't know. Zasly, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hello, Sinder.
Hello.
I was playing Lethal Company with the pups last night and we had a laugh because I suggested someone make a mod that replaces the Bracken with Red who tries to sneak up behind you and put vegetables in your mouth.
Oh, like an eggplant! I don't know, that sounds like a different kind of game. Oh my god. Gilgamesh, thank you for 6 months. Sylvaxian, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What do you mean that voice? What voice? Oh, Mana Tomorrow, happy sub, baby. Thank you for 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Direct, thank you for 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Gradually losing clothes? Look, listen, it just happens. Face reveal! No, you guys are already looking at me. What are you fucking talking about? See? Oh, I need to get closer? I can't get any closer. You're just gonna have to bring yourself closer to the screen, okay? Then you can get closer. Then you can really get up close and look at my face, yeah? Silver, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And a prime at that. For me? Thank you.
Hi, Sinder.
Hi. Oh. Thank you for the biddy sniper. Thank you. Ooh, a flamethrower. I'd love to have my own flamethrower. Hell yeah. What's the announcement? My goodness, I just got here. Like, let me digest my pizza.
Look at this cute, majestic, spicy hellhound named Sinder. It's said that her laughter is contagious and has the power to seduce men.
Yeah. Are you feeling seduced? Would you still be here if I laugh like that? Yes, you guys are lying. You're liars. You're feeling seduced? Gosh. Would you still love me if I yucked? Oh boy. Wait a fucking minute! Wait, you guys almost made me miss that! That's another thing I'm gonna work on. I still haven't gotten around to setting up my new PC, but hopefully when I set up my new PC, it'll also fix this stuff.
That's quite big. Impressive.
Uh-huh. Wackfee! 50 gift subs! Thank you! Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you, 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 thank you! That's a lot. That's a lot of subbies. Thank you. Oh, Red hasn't fixed it? Okay then. Ring, 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 ring. Tech support. Hello? Hello? Would you do it for me? Would you be a good little boy for me?
You got the power to seduce women to BTW. Not that I'm speaking from experience, definitely not.
When did I say that? I think Crunchy hasn't met Rao yet, you guys. Rao.
What's up, Prisoner?
Me? Are you referring to me right now?
Not all
Urkami and
pee-pee
Sinder.
times are
All
poo-poo
the love.
times.
But all poo-poo times are pee-pee times. Thank you, Dury, for the biddies. Thank you. Kanye is the best rapper alive. Well, I guess you haven't heard of my breakout song yet. Yeah. Anyway, I think I got some bars to rival the top rappers of our generation.
Dicks!
No. Breakout in song right now. Electro Digrit, need that manky, Venus was had the Vera Pigeon Seeking, Dragon Gasly, Poison Poya, Pirate Butterfree. I butchered that. I was on the spot. I need the music. Digrit. Sorry, would you prefer No quick kid in my bed. I can have that.
I don't have that much on stockpile to cause allergies right now.
Would you be
Give
a
me
good
a couple
little boy
months.
for me?
Please, all Cinder 6 evil Cinder 6 smug.
Allergy? No. Stop that. No. Don't. Do something nice for yourself.
I would literally start barking and meowing at her feet if she told me to.
Do it then.
That's just a Cinder effect.
No balls. Do it then. I'm a little behind. I'm sorry. Blue Fire, thank you for 8 months. Project Bloodshed, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Shiro, thank you for 19 months. Frozen Pyro, thank you for 2 months. Chaotic Rennie, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, guys. Oh, yeah. Let's go! Cause you got that. We need to get a rap song on here. Cause you got that. Cause you got that. Cause you got that. Yippee! Yippee! Holy moly, thank you guys for the level 13 hype train. Thank you. The best hits CD. Thank you for 14 months. Ayo. I love that. I love that gem.
Oh, and here's my Cinder tax for the day.
That's not a thing.
Anyway, thank you for being such a positive influence. I'd punch
sure
the sun
about
if
that?
it meant you were always happy. Cinder 6 hug, Cinder 6 flower.
You sure about that one? You sure? I wouldn't show my stuff to your future children if you want a good influence. No, you don't have to make any sacrifices. I just want you guys to have a good time.
I'm already subscribed to Cinder, but did you pay your Cinder tax?
Anyway. Yeah, it's all to the house fund. Although I will have to gather some extra supplies for a big thing that is gonna happen soonish. Soon, not like right away. It's gonna take some time to get going, but yeah.
Hey
That
Sinder,
thing.
not only your laughter is effective on everyone here, your vibe and the mood you bring brightens up everything. You could probably riz up everyone here.
Thank you. Hey yo, best hits! Thank you for 10 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you so much! New Array, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. God of Shadow, thank you for 3 months.
Everyone stop what you're doing and look at my Sinder tats.
No!
Okay, you
I
can
mean,
go back
okay.
to what you're doing.
Is this a seduction? I'm not trying to seduce you. Do you want me to seduce you? Don't answer! Don't answer that! Just the collective no. No.
I think you're just a horny little boy.
Wait! True. Tashi already does? Oh, hi! You called?
I think you're just a horny little boy.
Wait! You had to listen to those audios?
Is the Shellhound IRS going to open so you can formally collect our Sinder tats?
I think things work differently.
Doing my
Where
part
I'm
to pay
from.
the Sinder tax.
Wait! You made my voice crack. Violet Strike! Holy shit, thank you! 11,000 biddies! Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you. I coughed it up. No! Listen. My allergies have been kind of acting up. That's why I'm kind of like... You know, allergies, like the post-nasal drip. You know, that delicious stuff. It's not what you're thinking. Because I've been doing a lot of cleaning. And I live in a basement. So, all the dust and stuff and all the dirty shelves and whatever. Just, you know, doing like a nice deep clean. And, I think it's getting to me. I live in a basement because this is the only setup where I have enough room to have all my stuff. What's up, Sugi? Hello! If I'm in the basement, where do I keep the mods? I let the mods roam. Yeah. My mods are playing an open world game. Yeah, free range. Exactly. They're free. They have their own aspirations and hopes and dreams. We're all just along for the ride. So, another thing is that I've been making extra space. Excuse me. I've been making extra space for a new big thing. I'm just gonna get to the announcement. I've been stalling for way too fucking long. So, I just want to preface this by saying this isn't gonna be something that starts right away, but I've been wanting to do a really big project. I've been wanting to kind of focus on what I know that I'm good at as a content creator in general. And something I never thought I'd be able to do as a VTuber. You guys know. You guys have never been able to guess this. You guys know that I guess used to, still am, used to be a cosplayer for a very, very long time. And throughout my cosplay journey, I've become a master level craftsman. I used to compete in competitions all the time. I'm sure a lot of you guys know this. And yes, I have been doing cosplay like hand cam streams every once in a while. But it's been a long time since I've been able to do like a full impressive cool cosplay for myself, by myself. Even the cosplay of myself that I debuted at Off Guy was done by a cosplay friend of mine. So it's been a while since I've been able to do like a project for me. It's been a while since, like, it's the last time I was excited and motivated to do a big cosplay project was 4 years ago. Is when I started my last big cosplay project. So it's like, it's been a long time since I've felt motivated. And now that I'm a streamer, it's kind of like, well, cosplay was my main hobby back in the day. And it took up all my time.
Shinigami cosplay?
No. No, that is wrapping up. That is almost ready. Probably like another month or two. I'll be able to have pictures of Shinigami for you guys. I'm gonna do a photo shoot with Papa Wolf. But this is different. I could stream cosplaying, but one, it would take a lot of time, and two, I don't really have the space to do anything big. I don't have room to have my like sewing machine on stream. So what I'm gonna be doing to really kind of use my skill set to the best of my ability and to show what I'm good at, I am going to challenge myself by starting arguably my biggest cosplay project to date. I'm going to document the entire journey with you guys. I'm going to be crafting weekly on stream. And with my new rearranged stream setup, I am able to have a second hand cam that will be angled differently. It will have a wider range, and I will have another dedicated crafting table and crafting setup that I will be able to have. So I'm going to have to get more lights, and I have to figure out if I can still use the same mic because I'm going to be in like another corner of this room here. So yeah, there will be more hand cam streams more often. Not all of the crafting streams will be this big project. Some of it is still going to be like the beads or Legos, just like chill things that you guys like. This is... I don't think you guys understand how ambitious this is, but I really want to showcase my abilities.
Oh my god!
Because I feel like I'm the only VTuber that does this kind of thing. I haven't seen any other cosplayer VTubers like make stuff on stream, and I think it would be really fun to, throughout the entire year, have you guys along with this journey to see my thought process on how I make insane things that shouldn't even exist in this world. And like, I know I'm gonna have roadblocks, and I'm not perfect. I'm not just gonna be able to build it all in one go. Like, I'm gonna have prototypes and, you know, rough drafts and first and second drafts probably. But I feel like having you guys with me will help motivate me, and then by the end of the year, I'm gonna have something really impressive to show off, and I'm gonna have a really crazy photo shoot, maybe with videos too, showcasing this. But it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be really, really crazy, and
more arts and crafts streams.
yeah.
Time for some of the best content yet. Sinder
Thank
6
you.
Pyro, let's go.
The thing is that I originally started the arts and crafts to showcase my cosplay abilities, and that's kind of switched gears to more like artsy, crafty, kind of the things that anybody can do. You know, anybody can build a Lego with the directions or put the little pixel beads on the pegboards, but this
that
is a
cosplay
talent
is gonna be awesome.
that I
and
am kind of
expensive. Bits for the cosplay fund.
known for in the VTuber community. Like, I'm known to be
Sinder, no one is
this
perfect, but
cosplay
we're all
master.
glad you're finding some inspiration to continue doing what you love,
Thank
and we're
you.
all here for you.
Thank you. You guys can guess if you would like. Yeah, like, I love making stuff for my friends, but arguably I feel more pressure, even if it's just like little accessories, because it's not for me, and I would want that to be perfect for them. But if it's for me, I can hold myself to my own standard of what I know that I can do for myself, and then I won't feel pressured for somebody else to judge the quality of it. Nihilister, Okami, Nihilister. No idea, Genshin. I feel like you guys know me pretty well. You guys know what, I guess, ignites my fire. And I'll be honest, I was up all night, all morning today, or yesterday into today, just looking at this character, gathering references, because I've never felt like more inspired to make something like this badly before. I was gonna leave it a secret because, like I said, I have to get like my whole other setup ready, and I have to hook up my new juicy Ironside PC to run everything. Red Hood, Ral. Oh no, this is an awful time. This is an awful time. I'm having a moment here. Red. But yeah, I wanted to kind of. I'm not trying to seduce you. Do you want me to seduce you? Anyway. Anyway, I wanted to push myself to do something I never thought was possible as a VTuber, because cosplay is still a passion of mine that I love very deeply, despite its frustrations at times. But I feel like if I'm doing it all live, I can still work on it off stream, because there are some things I can't do on stream, like spray painting or like airbrushing, or I don't know, all that kind of crazy stuff.
If I know two things are gonna happen, everyone here, including me, will support you through thick and thin. And I know some stuff is rough, but on this marathon we are sprinting with you from start to finish. Sinder 6.
I don't want to set a due date, because that is a big thing, a big stressor that I know that has caused a lot of stress for me personally in the past. So I will say that somebody brought up Shinigami earlier. That will probably be ready by next month, I will say. Hopefully. I'm still working on it. But then, after that point in time, probably end of February is when I'm gonna start this big project. So, weekly crafting streams, if not twice a week. Can still do other, like, hand cam crafty stuff. But I feel like I would definitely want to bring this to a convention. Don't know how. And you'll see why when we get there. When I say it's crazy, I mean it's fucking crazy. So yeah, I don't know. I was gonna leave it like a little bit of a surprise, but no, it's not a Gundam. Is it a big ass weapon? So here's the thing. I love making like big fucking insane props. So
Our queen returns to cosplay.
Katsu!
Let's fucking go.
Thank you for 20k biddies! What? Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! I'm sorry, I'm so behind. Sid Newsom, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the cheers. Vaulting Frog, thank you for the gifts of Mesmitos Nox, thank you for 4 months. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. But yes, it is crazy. It's very mech, very armor. What makes this character more challenging? Armor. I've done armor before, but armor is always challenging. The challenging part is getting it to work. Getting it to work. And getting certain parts to attach. Black Rock Shooter! Mossy Goose, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. No, not from steel. It'll probably mostly be foam because I have to keep it lightweight because I'm gonna be kind of carrying it around.
Is it the armor that you mentioned last year?
I don't know. I don't know. Should I just? I don't know.
A
Should I
Girl.
spill the beans? Nikkei Nihilister. Relaxo, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. King Ghidorah! Mecha me? Don't spill the beans. Oh, Damon says I shouldn't. Frankie! Yo, from fucking One Piece? When I tell you guys, I've literally been staring at this chick for hours. Hours. I've never felt this way. Well, I haven't felt this way in a long time about a project. Shirtless Frankie? Ren, shut the fuck up! It's not. It is not. It is fucking super Frankie. Super! I can do the Frankie dance. The thing with me is that I hate keeping secrets. Literally, when I have stuff that I'm working on like so much behind the scenes right now, and I can't tell anybody because then it would spoil the surprise. But this is something that I can like kind of talk about.
Looks like I'm gonna need to save up some money so I can see this finished cosplay on a con in action. Still, this is not gonna stop me from giving you some love and support with the bit messages here and there.
Thank you. So, the thing is that I don't know.
You and Frankie are both able to change your hairstyle with the click of a button.
True. The thing is that it'd be hard to get this to a convention and kind of maneuver around crowds. That's the only issue, really. Also, stairs and elevators might be a problem for me, which is not good. But I think it's gonna be fun to figure out, and there's gonna be LEDs, and and I feel like if it's possible, it'd be really cool to get like a sponsor alongside this build. I'm not even calling it a cosplay anymore. I'm calling it a build because it's literally so fucking crazy. Mecha Godzilla! Roxy from FNAF! Hey Kappa! How's it going? Excuse me. We're waiting for a VTuber to do cosplay crafting on stream? Yeah, it's something that I used to do more often, and I've been wanting to get back into, but... Alright, let me pull up a picture. I keep getting like more and more specific. So we'll just rip off the fucking band-aid. Kankole? Oh my god, I love Kankole. Oh. I feel like, I don't know, the ship girls in Kankole are cuter than Azur Lane. Don't come for me. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna rip it up! I'm gonna rip it up! Are you ready? 2024 is the year we build a master level craftsmanship cosplay. On stream, it's the year of the dragon. So what better cosplay than my fucking badass babe? I play Nikke a lot. The first day I played Nikke, I saw Nihilister and I was like, that's something I would cosplay. But that is actually fucking insane. How does that work in real life? How does that work? And the short answer is it doesn't. But goddamn if I'm gonna try.
I fucking knew it, let's fucking go.
A lot of you guys like immediately said Nihilister. Here's a PNG. Yep. So, you can see where my concerns lie. It doesn't yet because we're gonna make it. Yeah, we're gonna make it work. Let me make her
Holy
pop a
cow.
little.
Let's friggin' go. Cheering you on.
Thank you. Let me try to... I'm not trying to seduce you. Do you want me to seduce you? I mean... man. Here we go. Yeah, that's better. She stands out a little more. So, this is Nihilister. She's one of the big baddie bosses in Nikke. Spoilers. But, like, she's right there in the Nikkepedia, so... Not really. But I love...
I don't know what's gonna be harder for you, anti-gravity boobs, or the dragon heads on those small cables.
Look at these...
Just have
you guys opened a can of worms. I'm gonna be like...
the dragon heads.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna be... staring. So the shoes... Yeah, she's a robot. And then the dragons, and the armor, and the boobies, and the armor. And she's got a tail. She's got a really cool tail.
Zen had gotten another upgrade. Looks good.
No, this isn't that. But yeah, this is... Oh! Echo Thors, thank you for the raid! Hi raiders, welcome! I'm currently talking about a really big ambitious project that I'm gonna be doing in a month or two on stream. Yeah, we're gonna be making this together. I kind of told myself I was gonna be making this decision last night when I was just staring at her. And I was seeing how likely it was that I would be able to pull this off. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, I can do it. Snack, thank you for 19 months. Thank you. Thank you. Titan Thighs, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Steam Soldier, thank you for 10 months.
You are gonna look so badass when you have this under your belt. I know you can do it.
So, again, the goal with this is to build it with you guys on stream. I will still be doing some work off stream, like if it's, I don't know. I should be able to physically fit the dragons in frame because I'm going to have another big table set up with a wide angle camera that you guys will be able to see everything that I'm working on. So it's not just going to be limited to my top down desk area. I'm going to have a big table. And then at the end of the year, when everything is done, I'm going to have a photo shoot, really high quality pictures to show you guys. And maybe even like videos of it, because I do plan to make them light up the dragons and the armor and all this stuff. Sammy Shammerbuzz, thank you for 2 months.
If I remember from a photo that Tricky showed on stream while back from a Conabooba isn't the biggest problem, probably the cables.
We're not gonna talk about
that.
We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. Anyway, I figured this would be a fun project for everyone to follow over the course of this year, and then it has like a big payoff.
Whoever said the upgrade thing about Zen, congratulations. You painted the damn image in my head and it's your fault.
Demon Slayer, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she's not like the best in terms of like damage in the game. But that doesn't matter because she looks badass.
Love the cosplay confidence. Wish you the best. Smiley face.
Cole Cinder next. The dragon guns remind me of building a servo skull for Admech cosplay.
Spartan, thank you!
Waifu over meta.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the tip. Thank you, Spartan. Thank you so much. You like Nihilister? You like Nikkei? You like cosplay? That's another thing. I am not confident with my self-image. But I think having this motivation will get me there. Because it worked before. It worked before. I literally, I managed to get abdominal muscles for a cosplay in the past. So you know what? Maybe it's possible again. So, not only is this kind of motivating me to get back into what I used to really enjoy doing, but it's also gonna be like a health journey. And Feli Nyara, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hi, everyone! Hello! My name is Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber, and I just kind of dropped a big bomb on my community that I'm gonna be making this on stream in the form of cosplay. Because I'm a master level craftsman cosplayer, and I used to compete and win. I don't want to just say like, oh yeah, I competed. Like I went hard. Back in my day, back in my prime, I went fucking hard. So this is something that I have the skill sets to execute. And it's gonna be it's not all gonna be on stream. I'm going to be making my digital patterns probably off stream, because that process is really boring. Pretty much what I do is I just take this image into Adobe Illustrator and then use the pen tool to trace around the pictures like as precisely as possible. So I'll probably make patterns of the dragons and some of the armor and yeah, the tail too. And then I scale it to my proportions in Adobe Illustrator, and then I print it out to size. So I usually have to tape together like I don't know, 20 sheets of 8.5 by 11 pages of printer paper to get the whole image to come together. But that's always how I made my patterns years and years and years ago. So you guys will be able to see those, my paper patterns. And then I'm going to use those as a base to actually start crafting. And luckily for you guys, I'm probably going to be working on
That is going to look
dragons.
so sick. If anyone can figure out how to make this work, it's you.
Thank you.
You are master level for a reason, Cinder 6 heart.
But also, I kind of feel like expectations of me are really high. But this journey will kind of show you guys that I mess up a lot. And that's okay. Because it doesn't matter how many tries it takes. Because each failure is a learning process. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And thank you for the 1,000 bits, Tara. I really appreciate it. Demon Slayer, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, yeah. So, hold on. I remember what I say and then I forget and then I remember.
I just posted an update on the convergence of Synbead art in the fan art tab of Discord.
Hell yeah!
I'm about 5 plates in, so only 44 plates to go.
That's insane! That's actually fucking insane. But, luckily for you guys, the first part of this whole build process is most likely gonna be the dragons. Because I can't build anything else unless I know how those things are gonna be supported on my fucking back. And the best part about it is that there is no visible attached points on, like, around her shoulders. So, love that for myself. I'm gonna try to figure that out. But yeah, I'm really, really excited. I'm probably gonna work on patterning the dragons and all that first, but when I actually start crafting and building stuff, I might end up doing the shoes first. Hear me out. I know that sounds boring. Hear me out. Shoes are important to start on because you want to make sure it's going to be comfy to walk in. It's not going to be anyway, but yeah, I'm going to wear heels. Which is gonna kill me, but that's okay, I'm used to it. No, I didn't mean boring. It's just, when you're looking at a cosplayer, the feet is usually the last thing you look at. So, that's why it's a good idea to start on the shoes, because if you're like still getting into the swing of things and maybe it's a little sloppier than the rest of the armor, it's okay because it's on your feet and it's gonna get like wear and tear anyway and it's gonna be scuffed up and it'll be fine. So it's been a long time since I built something this complex and big before, so I'm probably gonna start on the shoes, like with actual foam work and fabrication. But I'm literally such a hoe for big weapons and mech and just like all the shapes and geometry. Oh, it's so good. So I'm probably just gonna like pattern everything first because I love making patterns. But it's just boring to watch because it's just me like tracing around the official art to print out. You could just print out a full-scale picture of the character, but that takes a lot of ink. That's why I like to just kind of draw around.
Do you think if you ask the creators of Nikke, you could get a back reference for the dragons?
I'm so glad you asked, because I actually found a back reference. Because when you shoot with Nihilister, she turns around and fires her cannons. So this is the back reference. Look how fucking badass her tail is! I'm getting so excited! Yeah, she's got a big ass. But that's the first, that's the first discrepancy I found. You guys are making me gush about this project now. I've literally I haven't felt this way in so long about a project. So, you see her butt? I'm making a point here. I'm gonna get to the point, but you see her butt? You see how it's all covered with like the bodysuit fabric, yeah? And then you look at this picture. And it's It's like a leotard. Like a bathing suit. Like a one-piece bathing suit. Which means that the front would look the same as the back. Like a bathing suit. But it's not. Nikkei design team, please. Anyway, but then I found another reference.
Yes, culture.
Yes. Ah, yes. I found another reference. There's one more official in-game reference of Nihilister. And it's the little chibi 3D model! So, I can get all angles of her. But it's gonna be chibi.
Okay, now for our research for big buns in the bakery.
Well, here's the thing. Like I said before, if I were to bring it to a convention, it'd be really cool to get a sponsor. Could you imagine me at a Nikkei booth at a con? I don't know, maybe.
Perfect, maybe like a plate with a shoulder mounting similar to football pads, so as to support and relieve any stress on your neck and shoulders.
Actually, something I have...
Nikkei, get over here.
Something I have used before is I made a back harness out of PVC pipe, and I'm not sure it's gonna work for Nihilister, just because of the way her design is. But you know, like marching band.
Hello, Sinder.
Marching band. This is my example.
But did you know currently are happening the CS2 IMR Open qualifiers? I
What?
was searching around and there is a team called Pyro Pups and they managed to qualify for tomorrow, which if they win 2 matches they qualify for the IMR, who will take place at Bucharest.
What is it?
Mainly imagine the team going to the major in Copenhagen
What
in
is it
Denmark,
though?
competing for 1.2
What
million.
is it? I don't know what it is! I want to cheer on Pyro Pups. That sounds awesome. CSGO. Oh, CSGO. Why didn't you say that? It's pro? Damn. Damn. We got some pro gamer Pyro Pups. That's crazy. Yeah. CS2. CS2 can mean so many different things. Like what? Could you imagine if they win? Hell yeah! Yes! Yeah, oh my god, you guys. I can't with you. I can't with you guys. So, here's another thing I found. She does a little walking animation in her chibi form. And I can see the side of her legs. Look at her leggies.
Now that you are officially an EK character, I am
not.
glad that I have saved my golden tickets.
I'm not! But look at her! Look! Look at her big old tail and the side profile of the dragons. Yeah! Yo, when I say I've been staring at these references... The references, I swear. I have no self-control, man.
A possible idea you could do for the dragon heads, if you want, you could use sounds for them, like maybe have them roar using something like Mecha King Ghidorah's roars from Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah
about
1991.
the part trying to make them
Just
as lightweight as possible.
Since I know you love Ghidorah, but don't know if you know of Mecha King Ghidorah.
That would add a considerable amount of weight to the dragons. And I already want to add LEDs, so yeah. Also, this image here shows the back support. So they'd have to be on my back. Oh yeah, I was talking about the marching band. So the back support, right? If you've seen marching band, like the big bass drums, you know how people carry around that big round drum in front of them, and then they can hit both sides. Those drums are attached with like this big plastic hook, and it hooks on the back, like on the back of their shoulders, right? Now imagine that, but backwards. So the hook goes around to the front of your shoulders instead of the back. Because there's no visible like waist support.
We band
It could
kids
work.
know. Band kids unite. I was a mellophone.
I play trumpet, euphonium, baritone, and tuba. Oh yeah, I have my body has definitely paid the price for cosplay in the past. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's a baddie, but it's okay. She's in rehab now. Depending on what part you are in the game.
You like Nikkei waifus, don't you, Squidward? I mean Cinder.
Yeah, I love Nikkei. I literally play it every day. I do my dailies and all the events and stuff. So I think it'd be a fun, like, side quest. So here's where I'm at in Nikkei. So I'm kind of at a roadblock, whereas in my power level isn't quite strong enough to progress the main story. Guess where I'm at in the main story.
You are not the only
Chapter
person
20!
drooling about Nick's cultured design.
What about the design?
Cheer
Oh, yeah.
100, she may hot as frick, but remember she is pure evil that killed many Nikkei and humans, but I guess being hot is a good excuse to do that.
No, she's in rehab. Remember? She's in rehab.
I'm sorry if
Chapter
I wasn't
20 is when
very
you
clear. CS2
get to her
is
boss fight.
Counter-Strike 2. Could you imagine they win the biggest prize as Pyro Pups? I just hope tomorrow they win against those two teams and qualify for the regional major
Hell yeah.
rankings. Have a good stream, Cinder and guys. Less than 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, rehab. Rehab. So yeah, sorry about the Nikkei spoilers, but I've got something else that I want to show you. Wow. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to show the whole thing.
I can't fix myself. How the hell could I fix her?
You find a way. Daimao, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Okay, so obviously the elephant in the room when it comes to cosplaying as a VTuber is the whole being in person and the anonymity, right? So I had this really cool idea. I'm so excited about this, you guys. So I was like, Nihilister, right? Nihilister. She doesn't wear a mask, okay? But what if I make one? And then I thought I could make one with the jaw piece. I'm gonna get emotional. I'm so excited about this. Did I not save a picture? thought I had a picture. Hold on. There it is. Okay, so imagine. Ready? I just want you to imagine. Why is this? Oh my god. Don't do this to me. Imagine. Are you still imagining? I sure hope so. Oh my god, why isn't it working? I'm trying to show you guys. Oh, okay, it's working now. Okay. We're back to business. Imagining. Yes, you're still imagining. That alongside the cosplay is just like the bottom half of the face, just like the jaw portion of the mask, looking like this. This is the Nihilister boss. And I'm picturing like a fucking Deathwing kind of like metal mech jaw, but that also covers like the rest of my face. I was literally talking to Red about this morning, and I was like, oh my god, what if I do this and this and this? And he's like, you probably shouldn't like talk about what you're gonna want to make yet though. And I was like, okay. I'm used to keeping things secret as a surprise. And then right before I went live, he was like, you know what? You could probably tell him. And I was like, yippee!
What did I miss? Cosplay ideas?
Not an idea. I'm making this. 1-to-1. Life size. Yeah. No, just the... Hold on, can I... Here, let me... Aha, there we go. Zoom, 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 zoom. There. Now I can make this part bigger. This is the boss's face. And it's got like these metal teeth. And I fucking love that. So that's gonna be my mask for when I cosplay. Nope, that's the chibi baby. Aha! Oh yeah, it is very complicated. But that's why it's gonna take me the rest of the year on and off. Yeah, I'm really excited. So we're doing Nihilister. It's been a long time since I've made a big, like, master level craftsman worthy build. And I'm excited. No, I'm not gonna be competing with this. This isn't for a competition. I will probably be building it like one. Well, I don't know how much it's gonna cost. But lots of foam. And it is always hard to predict the cost because like something like this, like I've never made giant mech heads before. So it's gonna be a lot of trial and error. And I will be able to kind of walk you guys through my thought process. And yeah, I already talked about the Shinigami cosplay. That's like coming up in the next month. That should be ready. But Nihilister isn't starting until like 2 months from now. So it's not that. Listen,
Do
when I
you
say a
have
lot
an
of
idea
foam,
which con you want to debut this cosplay when you finish it?
no. I don't know if I will bring it to a convention because I'm gonna have to ship a big old package wherever I end up going. However, if I get sponsored with a convention invite for a
Nick
specific
Cosplay Fund.
game, then maybe they can make something happen.
Just finished downloading Nikkei for the first time.
I'm not gonna
Wish
get my
me
hopes
lucky
up.
Not bankrupting myself with Gamba.
No. Have self-control. Yay. Blob, thank you for the biddies. Thanks so much. No, we don't need a cosplay fund. We don't need it. It's literally just for like me. Like this is a personal project that I'm gonna be using as a little journey with you guys. And then you'll be able to
I'm
see
planning
like
to make a Red Hood cosplay, DC, and I don't know what material to use for the helmet. Any suggestions?
there's a bunch of tutorials on the internet. Bunch. I never made a helmet like that though. Nikkei, Honkai, and Genshin. Good luck, Zach. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. This isn't like something that we have to have a goal for to fund. Although the one that was a goal will be showing up very soon. Just working on the last like few pieces of Shinigami from Raincoat that I promised you guys. So that will be within the next month. And then after I post the final shots of that, then we're gonna start doing the Nihilister large build streams with my new cosplay crafting setup. Like I said before I revealed her, this isn't something that's gonna be happening right away. It's still gonna be like a couple months before I have my setup ready. But I figured I would just let you guys know that I want to do a really big project this year, and I want to take you guys along for my journey and have a really big reward payoff at the end of it all.
Okay, since this is gonna
I don't know any other VTuber that does this kind of thing.
Head out now.
So I thought it would be
play
fun.
Nikkei before I fall asleep, but TBH,
Yeah,
I
have
don't
fun.
mind falling asleep to your soothing angelic voice.
But yeah, I wanna do like new, cool, fun, unique stuff.
I've been thinking
I think
about
this
doing
fits
a
the-
cowboy, big surprise,
the theme.
cosplay before the next local anime con. Not any specific character, just a cool cowboy.
Yeah, why not? It's easy when you make it your own character because you can just do whatever you want. Yeah, that's Nihilister. So we're doing it. I figured the VTuber like horns and like head pieces are fun, but a lot of them I feel like have been repetitive in like material use, just because that is the easiest way to go about it, because a lot of them have organic shapes. However, Nihilister is very geometric, and I'd be able to do LEDs on stream and like soldering and stuff. Maybe I'll finally get an electric soldering iron instead of the butane one that I hate. They're like relatively affordable. I'm like, if it ain't broke, I don't need a new one. It's like me with the same pair of sneakers I've been wearing for many years. My shoes haven't fallen apart yet, so I don't need to get rid of them. It doesn't matter if there's like, I don't know, rips and tears in them. So yeah, it won't just be me walking you through the process. Like when I was making the super crown, I'd made one before with a different process, so I was like, it's similar but new. Let me show you guys the techniques that I'm doing. And then, you know, the VTuber accessories or horns, we're all kind of similar processes, and I feel like it's kind of gotten across, like, you know, yep, we're still using these materials and these techniques. I want a change of pace, and there is still sewing in this cosplay, and with my new setup, I will be able to have my sewing machine out. I might also get... Here's another thing you can do at cosplay. I might get custom printed fabric. You can make your own design, like in Photoshop, send it to a fabric, like textile company, and they can print it with the exact design that you want. So I might do that with her, like, little groin. I call this thing a groin flap, but I know it has a name. What is the proper name for a groin flap? Somebody please tell me. Loincloth? Is that really the name for it? Well, I guess it's not that much worse. Oh, tabard. Tabard sounds fancier. Groin flap. Yeah, you guys like it? Pelvic curtain. Oh, tabard is over chest. Oh, okay. More like a shirt. Gotcha. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. A censoring clothing item. Well, technically, it's not censoring. If you look very closely, hold on, it's see-through. Ugh. You can kind of see the armor, like the yellow stripy armor behind the thing. You see? You see? Boom. Boom. I'm not gonna hit Control Z to bring her back, because last time I did that my stream broke, so... So, we're not gonna do that. No, you don't have to nominate me for the streamer awards. It's not just VTubers this time, so... There's like... so many more times the number of streamers than just VTubers. And there's a lot of really awesome people out there who like to stream. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I was planning on making it, So here's the thing. What I was planning, and this can change obviously. Oh, this got big. This is the back of her. And so it can be like a backpack. However, I might build it more custom as a harness because I think it would be easier.
I already nominated you.
Thank you. I think it would be easier to have the like pieces of the harness detached
just
itself.
ordered one of your PCs from Ironside.
Thank
Bronze,
you.
All I could afford. It's the biggest purchase I've made and I'm excited for it to arrive.
I'm excited for you to get it. I hope you like the case. It's so pretty. I'm gonna be setting up mine soon, so I'll have beefier streams. Especially with this. My crunchy, have a good dinner. So I think, you see where the little tubes connect to the back plate with the spine and the tail? I think having a connector point there, that way, because if I do want to end up traveling with it,
PCs from Ironside, Bronze,
I have to.
All I could afford. It's the biggest purchase
getting
I've
deja
made,
vu.
and I'm excited for it to arrive.
I don't know why that one played twice. But the problem with getting big cosplay like this with traveling is that you have to build it in a way that will come apart later. So you have to keep that in mind before you even start, if that makes sense. And I kind of want to make them posable, but I don't think that's gonna be possible. Just because they're gonna be very heavy, even if it's made out of lightweight material. Even if you have lightweight material all stacked up like on top of each other, it still gets heavy. You know, like a pound of feathers is still a pound of feathers, even though feathers are pretty light. But I could probably make the tail posable, which would be really fun, especially for pictures. Yeah, the leverage is a big issue too. I've dealt with props with leverage before, and it's a pain. Yeah, so I am making a set of armor. She's got mech armor. It's not like traditional, you know. It's not armor that has ever existed in real before. Will tail help with balance? I don't think so. I think it's only gonna add weight, if I'm being honest. But, hold on, let me look. It is kind of like form-fitted to her back. That's that one. I'm just like going through all my images here. I don't have them labeled, so I don't know which one's which. Okay, let me find chibi of her back to see if maybe I can see. Because I don't know if the spine is curved to form-fit her back or if it's just like attached to her back. Which I'm assuming, but the problem is that if it's attached to her back, there's nothing on the front of her that shows where it wraps around. Yeah, I think it's just... Oh, I can't tell because her hair is in the way. The little chibi model hair is in the way. But I don't know, maybe I'll try reaching out to Nikkei, or at least Mythic, to see if they have like super HD photos, because this photo here looks high quality, but when you really zoom in, you can tell that it's not like as high as it could be. But then I found this one image here. I'm just like, I have so many images in here. This image in particular is super high quality, but it's cut off because it's like the phone screen orientation. But it's so high quality. It's so crisp. It's so crispy. It's so beautiful. And high quality images are perfect for pattern tracing because I can see exactly where all the details are. And like especially, like I didn't even notice this before. If you enhance super big, it looks like there's text on her thigh, like on the armor of her thigh. And like where the little macaroni noodle is, it kind of looks like there's like text written there. I can't read it. It's not that high quality, but I think it might say like pilgrim or heretic on it or something. And I think it'd be cool to like actually write that in to kind of, you know, make it look more authentic. Just creative liberties. And you see how her knee armor is lighting up. I want to put LEDs in there, and the little lights on her, not little lights, but the lights on her dragons and stuff. I think it'd be cool to make her breastplate light up, maybe her like neck and shoulder armor. I'm just so invested in her, man. I love her so much. I'm just looking at her. You're close to getting her. Let's go. But yeah, I think it'd be cool to just keep doing my dailies off stream, and maybe by the time I finish this build, I'll also have her in game. You get her by getting to chapter 20, beating the boss in chapter 20. And then you have to go through rehab with her to make her nice, because she's a villain. And that takes quite a bit. And that takes a bit of time. Because if I'm not mistaken, you have to rehabilitate all the other Nikkei's in prison first before you can get to her. She is a baddie. And I was talking about this earlier. If you guys are just coming in now, because I'm an anonymous VTuber on the internet and I'm cosplaying a character with her face exposed, I'm gonna make a face mask out of the same materials I'm using for her outfit, because I really like when cosplayers, like at the height of, well, not the height of the pandemic, but when it was...
Wait, are you saying that we can fix her?
Yes! When conventions started happening again after the pandemic, it was a requirement to wear masks. Some cons it still is, but cosplayers would get really creative and they would make their own face masks that match their cosplay. So like if they had, you know, I don't know what example to use, but like if you have like a Naruto cosplay, like they would have a ninja mask with their cosplay and it like kind of fits, and they'll make it thematic to the character, or they'll make it out of the same materials that they use to make their cosplay with. So yeah, I really like that idea. So what I'm gonna be doing is making a face mask of her boss form, the like actual mech dragon, because Nihilister's a mech dragon, and so I'm gonna take the bottom jaw of this mech and put it on my face. So yeah, I don't have to cosplay a mask specific character. You can just make one your own and make it cool. So it'll have like Deathwing vibes, which I really fucking love. Yeah, I'm so excited. You think I'll look cool? Yeah, and I'll be making all of this on stream together. Yeah, like the big bottom jaw is very Deathwing-esque, and so I'm just gonna be making the bottom jaw that kind of like covers the nose. I guess I could make... I'd probably make the mask... I'm not gonna do the big chin piece. The mask will probably come up to like here, because the top of that kind of looks like a nose. So the mask would probably be like this. Oh, that is so cool. So like this would be the mask here. Oh my god, that's gonna be so badass. Yeah, the teeth. So it would have big mech teeth. Yeah, kind of like an Oni mask. Yeah. Or actually, I was doing so much research last night. Like so much. Like just looking up references, because half the battle when you're cosplaying is just finding references, because some characters like Nihilister don't have a clear reference of their backside. Yes, Nihilister does have a backside reference, but like what's going on underneath the hair? What about the back of the legs? Like we can't really see that. Oh, and then my wig's gonna get all tangled in my mech parts. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. An official MMD model from Nikkei? Oh my god. Could you imagine if she had it with the dragons? I love that. So, like I said, I've been doing research. And I found this mask that kind of almost exactly looks like what I want to do. So let me get this image back up. Boop, 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 boop. Where is it? There it is. And where is this picture? Where is my reference? Oh, here it is. It's actually a 3D print model file. So I might actually just like download the 3D file just to see what it looks like. But there's a person who made... I don't know if this is going to open as an image. Let me see. No, hold on. Let me just take a screenshot just so you can see what it looks like. It's based off of a mech you may have seen before. But it still is similar enough where I can probably use it as inspiration. There we go. You see where I'm going with this? Wouldn't that be so cool? So like you can kind of see the vision. Yeah! Yeah! Get in the damn robot. Yeah, it is from Evangelion. It is, yeah. That's what it's modeled after. It's a 3D print file of a face mask inspired by the mech. But I was like, oh, this is very similar to what I am envisioning with my Nihilister mask. So it'll be like this, kind of, but the teeth and the general design will be a little bit different. And the colors, obviously. But yeah, the teeth and nose are very similar. So I'm definitely gonna pull inspiration. I'm not gonna be making it a 3D print. I'm just gonna be making it out of foam, probably, to keep it lightweight and hopefully more breathable. I don't think foam is very breathable, but I don't know. I've never made a mask, so we'll see. But I cannot imagine a 3D printed mask being comfortable or it's probably very sweaty. Anyway, I'm so behind. I'm so behind. I'm so sorry. I've just been so caught up in all this stuff. Abby Catbird, thank you for 3 months. Void, happy sub baby, thank you for 9 months. Hockey Goalie Chris, thank you for 2 months. Ryoku, thank you for 14 months. I'm so sorry for being so far behind. Zeno Gordon, thank you for 5 months. Story of Yumi, thank you for 4 months. And thank you guys again for all the bits, all the cheers. Thank you guys for talking to me. Solid Spartan, thank you for subbing. Welcome. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wolfie, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Delta, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Carlzon, thank you for 6 months. Amadeus, thank you for 7 months. The favorite cousin, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Nuteka, thank you for 8 months. And Blob, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you. Thank you. This 3D printed mask, there's actually an Etsy page. It is by... Actually, I just yoink the listing in here. Boop. That's the Etsy site for the It's just a download file, so you need a 3D printer to use it. It's not like the mask itself. Does that make sense? Yeah. There's the link. It looks really well made. And it connects in the center, so there is going to be a center seam. So you'd have to do some finishing work. Yeah, they can be made light, but I'm just not sure how comfortable it would be, like a rigid mask. Yeah, it is really cool. So I am very excited. Very excited to get going on this. But Shinigami is coming first, don't worry. Shinigami is still, I've still been working on things just off stream, behind the scenes for Shinigami to get her all ready. for a photo shoot. I wouldn't want a hinge jaw, because then that kind of defeats the purpose of me wearing a mask. Then I'd have to have another mask underneath the mask.
I have had a mask design in my head for about a year now and I don't not know where to start with it, so I'll have to follow along with your cosplay.
Yeah!
Sinder 6 noted.
I make all my patterns myself from scratch. And I don't know how to like translate my own patterns digitally, but my own patterns usually are pretty rough around the edges, if I'm being honest. So we'll see where things go. Oop, there we go. Yeah, Nihilister. Okay, let me get cleaned up a little bit. I just have so many sources in my OBS now. There's just so many pictures. So many pretty pictures of my waifu that I wanted to look at and I wanted to show you guys because I'm so excited. And I haven't been this excited in a long time, so I'm just kind of gushing at this point. There she is. Okay.
Hey Cinder, hope you are well.
Thank you,
I've missed a few streams because of my stupid neck injury and nerve damage.
Oh, no,
I am
don't
slowly
worry.
getting better, but it's been 2 years already, so it's a long road. And don't know how long still to go. But I hope this year is going to amazing for you.
Thank you. You've got big things. And this isn't even the biggest, probably. It's gonna be the thing that takes the longest for sure. Racing, thank you for 2 months. Foxfire Kitsune, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. There's more? Well, there's not more that I'm telling you guys about today, but for this year, yeah, there's gonna be a ton. There's gonna be a ton of stuff that's dropping this year. But yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to it again. This isn't starting for quite some time, but between now and when I actually start streaming progress, I'm still gonna be collecting references, and I'll probably have to order materials for them to be here on time, and I have to get more tech, you know, like the table, and I'm gonna put my other webcam there, but I do need like another webcam arm. I need lights for the other table. So yeah, it's gonna be really exciting. It's gonna be like a different crafting angle that you guys can see, and it will be big enough for you guys to see, hopefully, the entire dragon heads in frame, which is a big area. Because those heads are probably gonna be like most of my height. They're gonna be huge. They're gonna be so fucking big. Then I'm really excited. Koba Alter, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, big, huge dragon. But I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I am crazy. but I'm glad that you guys are sticking around for this process. Because I feel like it's something that I haven't seen any other VTuber do before, and I'm happy to be able to share my experience and expertise with you guys. Just even, I don't know, maybe you'll never build a big mecha dragon babe yourself, but maybe you can, I don't know, take something away from the year that I'll be streaming. Maybe. They seem to be 4 feet in length, probably. That sounds about right. I'm 5'5.5", so most of my height. That's not including the ears, by the way. You want to build Gundam? You can build Gundam. How fun would it be if I'm building like this cosplay mech girl while y'all build Gundams? Tiny. Anyway, Yeah, I will be playing lots of other games this year, for sure. That is something I really want to do. And just because I'm going to be focusing a lot of my time on cosplay doesn't mean that it's just going to be that. Definitely games. There's a lot of games coming out in like the first quarter of this year that I want to play. Do I look tiny to you? Call me fucking tiny. Spoon! Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. But yeah, Power World comes out. I really want to fucking play that. That comes out soon. I want to play Grand Blue Fantasy. I want to play Relink. I think there's other things that I definitely want to do. But of course, we're going to be finishing Okami first.
And she took that personally, Cinder 6 laugh.
Listen, average height is not tiny. I may be shorter than you, but just because I am shorter than somebody else doesn't make me short. If you look at the calculations and the statistics of American women, I am average height. Thank you. That's true, right? Is anybody fact-checking me? I was waiting for the, oh yeah, oh damn, she right though. And none of it happened. It never came. Just plain Joe. Thank you for 19 months. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I think I got, oh, that was my pocket. I thought I had a pizza crumb on me. What? Thank you for the bidding!
Besides your big where it counts. In the boo. I mean heart.
I almost took a sip of my drink, dude.
Only people who are insecure about how short they are use the and a half in their height.
No. Because the half-inch matters, yeah? If you were a half-inch away from 6 inches, I bet you'd be saying that! Anyway, I think we should get to Okami! Cease, woman! Anyway, Smoke and Shot, thank you for 10 months! Thank you so much!
Good evening, Cinder. I finished the bestiary sheaf I asked about during your Perla Bead stream. Did you see it? And if so, did you like it?
Oh, did you use my art tag on Twitter? Is that what you mean? Poseidon, thank you for the subby! Thank you for the prime, welcome! Welcome! Yeah, how'd you know that was coming? No, I'm nice to my mods. What? If anything, my mods are mean to each other. They kind of dog on Zodi a lot.
Cinder, just because you're on fire, you didn't have to burn the man.
I mean, when you ask, I'm gonna give it to you. No BS here. Also, no thinking. No thoughts. Only inches. I mean, half inches. We measure in half inches here. Yes. Katu! Thank you for the 1,000 bits! Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you. Zodi catches a strike! I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, I am lobotomized.
I sure am.
It's how I'm so silly and fun. Kilo-sama,
Technically, in
thank
the
you.
US, the average height is a little shorter than 5 feet 4 inches, so technically Cinder is above average in height.
Let's go! above average. I'm above average. I think it's like that for most parts of me.
When in doubt, round it up, Cinder 6 cheer.
Round it up.
Cinder,
Actually,
if you're
some
building
places do round up my
dragon
height.
heads, you could make them with a PVC frame for support and fabric on the larger surface areas to save on weight.
Fabric can be pretty heavy. I'm not sure if I want to use PVC because I think I want to try to get them. So here's, I don't know how I'm gonna get this to work, right? But I have a 3-monitor setup, and the monitor arm that I have to hold up all my monitors is like 3-in-1. And so these arms are kind of off to the side. Like, hold on, let me
Still
see if I can get a
shorter than
picture.
me,
Let me see. Oh, I think it's almost exactly like this. Can I save this image? No, I don't want a WebP file. I want the image.
Cinder's brain cells and her mod have something in common. Just not quite enough to please the woman they're inside, but they're doing their best.
Excuse me? There you go. JPEG! Yay! Okay, let me show you guys this. I don't know why I'm asking for your advice, but like... this is just what I'm thinking. I'm just kind of like thinking out loud with my thought process right now. So this is kind of similar to the arm that my PCs are at. And you can angle these like down and around. And even though it's still connected to a base point, it holds up these really fucking heavy monitors at angles that leverage, you wouldn't think it'd be possible with leverage, right? And I can still move the monitors. Like, I can still move the monitors up and down and spin them around. So, what if I use technology similar to this? And I could move around the dragon heads and have them posable. They are heavy, but I wasn't planning on just ripping the same exact arms off the stand. I was just kind of like, maybe I can figure out like what the kind of like technology, like pieces are in here. I mean, it probably has lots of counterweights inside. Back strength? Well, that's another part of this journey, because I am not body confident, especially with Nihilister. She's got like some sweet, sick abs. Here, let me pull her up again one more time. I mean, kind of. You can't really see them, but I'd want to be like peak fitness for her. For my girl. Right? Here she is. I love her. It's like, she kind of toned. She, like, you can kind of see those abs poking through. And I used to have that. I used to have little baby abs. So, this project is also, like, motivation for me to, for the first time in my life, start going to a gym. So, I haven't yet because I've been busy organizing my, like, setup and making space for my crafting table and equipment and just, like, cleaning. Just overall, you know, getting a nice refresher that I really, really needed, because it's been a while since I took time off. Not time off from streaming. Like, when I'm taking a day off from stream, that does not mean I'm taking a day off from quote-unquote working. Because there's always something going on behind the scenes that I'm doing or planning, and taxes. So there's like all that going on too. So I'm taking this month and potentially some of February with these kind of sporadic streams because most of the time has been spent like actually giving me some time off, tidying up my workplace. I mean, I work and I sleep and I live and I eat and I do literally everything with my free time in this one little room. So I kind of needed that for my mental.
Thought, post future workout plans in the Discord for other pyro pups to join you.
Maybe. But my plan is when I even when I take time off, I'm not taking time off. Yeah, just because I take time off from stream, because most of the content creators' workload is done off, like what you don't see, right? What you don't see. Whether that's like a YouTuber or a streamer or a cosplayer, like a lot of it's done behind the scenes. So I definitely needed a little refresh of the space to get rid of clutter and clean, like a nice deep clean, like clean. And it just feels fresher in here, even though it's a basement. But
as a spitball idea, you might be able to put some counterweights and or springs of some kind down the center of the tail assembly.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I'm gonna have to do a lot of prototyping. I might actually ask Papa Wolf, because he knows a lot about building stuff. I'll get his opinion, see what he thinks. He's helped me build a bunch of different things in the past. so we'll also see what he thinks. But worst case scenario, if they don't move, and that is okay. PVC pipe is pretty solid. You know, you can easily, well, not easily, but you can heat shape PVC pipe by heating it up and bending it. So I could get it into that sort of S curve, or I guess a U curve that the little spine pieces are at, and then I just cover it with probably foam. But yeah, it will depend on how heavy it's gonna be. It'd be cool to make the dragon mouths open, because in this one, so when she uses her attack animation, she kind of like reloads her next bullet because she's a sniper. And this is what the heads look like when they're like recharging. There's like a, like if you can see the difference, it's like more orangey and red, like glowy, and the mouths are open, and I just think that looks so much more ferocious and badass. So I might want to build it like this, and then the mouths are like permanently open, but then that'd be like a bitch to travel with because it takes up more space. So, yeah, it's the heat coming out and there's like steam, but a lot of conventions don't allow fog or smoke machines, so I probably wouldn't be able to make it. I could. People usually use like little tiny vape machines that they put in their props to make them smoke. Like a smoke effect. Oh, but it'd be so cool to have them open and like Anyway. Yeah, I was talking about the gym. So, part of this, I'm taking care of the mental health aspect of my living situation right now. At least before I'm able to move into my new house, which probably won't be for another year. So I'll be building this project in my current living place. And I plan on signing up for a gym membership for the first time. I had like there was a gym like at my old school, like when I was in school, and I had this like personal fitness class. So I learned how to use a lot of the weight machines and stuff like that. But it's been a while since I've revisited that, and a lot of my friends go to the gym a lot, and they're always talking about like how good it makes them feel, like after working out. And I feel like that's a very common I don't know, feeling among people. Like, that's just what I hear people say, like, yeah, like it's so nice to work out. And I've just never had the space or the resources to work out from home. And well, I mean, I used listen, when I did that one cosplay that had abs, when I had abs for like a year, I was doing hip hop abs with Shaun T, the frickin' like DVD, like at home workout. Hip hop abs, man. And it worked, but at this point in time, with like my big desk and all my monitors, my equipment, I don't have room to do that kind of, yeah, Shaun T, yeah, hip hop abs, baby. And it was fun because it was like a dance, and he had high energy. But I think maybe while I work out, I can just like watch my friends' streams and maybe listen to some more music, because I don't listen to music very often because I feel like I'm so busy doing other things that I haven't really, I don't know, I just haven't been able to like listen to new music that has come out in the past like couple years at this point. So yeah, I wanna do that. Put together like a new playlist. Maybe you guys can suggest songs for like a workout playlist. I think that'd be fun to get the community together. So I wanna do that, and I'll be signing up for a gym membership soon. And then once all like my living space stuff is done and fully cleaned and reorganized, I'm gonna try going there regularly. How long will it take to make? I'm not giving myself a hard deadline, but it is going to be a year-long project. Year of the Dragon, so we're building a mecha red dragon. Freaking awesome. And it'll showcase my abilities. I think this is something that makes me, I don't know, different and special and unique in this community, and I want to embrace that, and I want to take you guys on this journey with me. So you listen to CPR by Sinder. I'm not sure if that's gonna be my playlist, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm not gonna go too hard right at the start. Although that is something that I like to do. Like when I first got into Ring Fit, I would go so hard and so ham, and then I'd actually be fucking dead. And I remember this was like what, two years ago? It was right before my birthday. Not this past year, but the year before, right? And I got Ring Fit, and I was like, my fitness arc begins today. I did the Ring Fit stream, it was great. And then like the day after, I had to go to the hospital for something completely unrelated. It was something completely unrelated to me doing Ring Fit. But I don't know, I feel like since then, I've kind of had like this trauma in the back of my head. Maybe with Ring Fit specifically, or I don't know if it's like working out in general that has just like this like repressed trauma. Yeah, I had like an internal infection inside one of my organs, and it got bad. But I just always associate it with Ring Fit because that's what I was doing last. But no, everything's good though. Everything's good. Everything ended up being fine. But it was scary because I remember being in the hospital. Or no, you know what it was? It was like the week before. It was the week before my birthday. Ring Fit stream. I was like, I'm starting my fitness journey. Cause like, I'm not unhealthy. I'm just out of shape. Like, I'm really out of shape. Round is a shape, but I want to be round and toned. if you catch my drift. But I wasn't feeling good the night after that stream, and then it got really bad.
I get that I separated my rib on my left side lifting weights in middle school.
Don't tell me about that. Oh. I hope you're okay though. But I started feeling like immense pain inside of me. And I was like, this ain't good. So I go to the hospital, and they were like, oh, you have an infection. Like, here's some antibiotics. Let us know if it gets worse over the next week, or else that's really bad, and you should come back. And I was like, okay. So I do my stuff, and guess what? It gets worse. So I gotta go back to the hospital on my birthday. It is now my birthday. And I'm in the hospital. Because I guess they gave me the wrong medication and ended up getting worse. And then the next doctor that saw me was like, I wonder why they gave you that the first time. And I'm like, what do you mean? Everything was fine though. It was all fine. It was all fine and dandy. Feeling much better. Cassidy, thank you for the raid. Hi raiders, welcome everybody. Hello, hello. My name is Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. Awoo! I hope you had a great stream. I've been talking about this really big cosplay project that I'm gonna be doing live on stream with everybody over the course of this entire year. I'm gonna be starting it in a couple months. Gonna gather materials and make patterns for it. But yeah, that's what we've been talking about. A little background about me. I'm a master level craftsmanship cosplayer. I've been doing this for a decade, and it's been a long time. One, since I've had the time to make a cosplay for myself this ambitious, and two, I never thought I'd be able to do something like this as a VTuber because I just, haven't. I've been busy doing other things, and I think it'll be really cool.
It's okay. Just hurts when it's cold. Along with the scar from when I went through a window, where I stepped on a nail, and broke my head open. All left side.
It's the curse of the lefty. The lefty curse. Yeah, I definitely don't want to hear about workout injuries. If I start working out, then I'm gonna be nervous. I'm gonna be nervous to start lifting weights. You even lift, bro? No, I don't. I'm traumatized. But I remember really liking the leg weight machines. I did leg day so many days in my personal fitness class. You fell off a treadmill. I can't with you guys. You guys are so funny. I hope you didn't get hurt. Mayo Spicy, thank you for 11 months. Locke, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bite Doggy, thank you for 6 months. Locke with another 25 gift subs. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. That's so kind and generous. I really appreciate that. Vincent Storm, happy sub baby. Thank you for 9 months. Thank you. Ultra Light Fly, thank you for 18 months. Unlisted Ninja, thank you for 19 months. Holy moly, you guys, you've been around for a while. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Leg day every day? No. No, because we also want to get everything toned. Everything. And here's another issue with also trying to get
I love going to the gym cause
when making a
that
cosplay.
The soreness after the workout is me getting stronger.
Yeah, stronger. So another reason why I'm going to be doing things like the shoes and the tail and the whole support with all the dragons first is because if I do like the bodysuit and the sleeves and the leg armor, and then I get fit, and maybe, I don't know, maybe my legs get bigger and muscular, then it's not gonna fucking fit. Like, all that armor I just made, I have to completely remake, because then at that point, it's not gonna fit me. Or, like the bodysuit, if I make it to fit me now, and then I happen to slim down a little bit, then I'm gonna have to end up taking it in or remaking it, depending on how I make it. So, yeah. Yeah, if I get buff, exactly, if I get thicker. So I'm gonna do my best to start with the biggest, most coolest looking parts first with this build, and hopefully by then I'll kind of be at where I want to kind of keep myself to and stay at that level. So I'll probably, I don't know if I'll like keep going. Maybe just kind of every once in a while. I won't go as hard as I'm kind of planning to, just to make sure everything fits. Because I don't want to have to, like, typically you could make a cosplay that is adjustable so it can be resized easily, but this is all fitted bodysuit and fitted armor. So that's not easy. Maintaining weight and muscles hard. Yeah. I just want to maintain like measurements, if that makes sense. So it's like, maybe I will lose some thigh jiggle, but I will gain some thigh strunk. Right? Unaku, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Something like that, yeah.
So something interesting. The material on Nihilista's butt looks more metallic than her bodysuit. It might be due to her rapture parts that make it jiggle so much so. If that's true, Cinder 6 shrug.
Yeah, I was planning on making kind of like, you know, like one of those diving suits where sometimes it comes up to like just above the knee, like those really skin tight suits. Yeah, like a wetsuit. Sometimes they don't go all the way to the ankles. Sometimes they just go up to like around the knee. Yeah. And I think that I could make one of those and just cut out like little holes for the thighs and then have like the rest just like hidden by the armor, like where it ends. That way I can still have my bum covered. Yeah, like neoprene, exactly. It's actually an awesome fabric to use too. Because her butt has the same like brown kind of color that her booba has, like this leotard color. And it also covers her butt, which like doesn't make sense. that like a one-piece bathing suit fully covers the ass and like butt cheeks, like under, you know, like the bottom butt cheek. So I'm thinking of making a kind of like shorts, but having the front thigh portion of the shorts cut out. So that way it kind of gives the illusion that it's a leotard from the front. Yeah, you want to see the back? Yeah. I had all these images up already because I was like, we're going to get to the game now. And then I was like, psych, let me talk about my waifu some more. Here is the back. Eager. So, like, her entire ass is covered by the same material as her top, right? This is Nihilister from Nikkei. She's a boss. So, yeah, it literally doesn't make any sense from like a real world garment nature. Like, you know, leotards exist, full bodysuits exist, shorts exist, wetsuits exist. Whatever this is, that don't exist. But yeah, yeah, I like... That was a censoring choice by the artist? No, actually, there are several women's asses that are just hanging out, flopping around in this game, so, yeah, actually, you know what I can do? Hold on. Okay, maybe we're changing the stream for today. Maybe we are changing what we are doing for the stream. Because I just realized I can show you guys her model in-game. Animated. No, Kami. Listen, I'm literally so excited for this, you guys. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up Mike. Sounds more fitting for today. Okay, if you say so. Alright, let's zoom. It's loading. Give me a second.
Don't feel bad, Cinder. We love it when you get so passionate.
I'm glad.
Victory! Nike!
Nike! Server will be down. That's fine, I guess. So, oh, Umrah, thank you for 6 months. Thank you so much. Alrighty, hold on, my window is kind of small. Okay, so we go Nikkei. We go Nikkeipedia. And we go all the way down to her. So, this is where I got a lot of my screenshots from, because on Google Images, there are not very many high quality images of her. So I've literally just been doing this and like zooming and taking pictures. I know the view mode really does come in clutch, but I like how the mouths open and close because you can see more inside the mouths. And you can really see the transparency of her groin flap, her loincloth, whatever this is. Eagle Plum, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. But yeah, it is transparent. But here's what I was thinking, you guys. If I wanted this piece of fabric to hold up over time, I would make all of these like seams, and I wouldn't just like rip it up, because if you rip up fabric, it's just gonna keep ripping pretty much unless you get the right kind of fabric. And transparent fabric often completely unravels if you try to rip it apart. However, the one way to seal transparent fabric is to burn the edges. And then I was thinking, what if I actually burn it because she's a dragon, and it would make sense for her fabric to actually be fucking burnt? So I might end up doing that. Fart Wiener, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, you can really see. And then
pestering me and see what happens.
Oh, she's so fine. She's so fine. With this, let her cook. This is how fast the like shooting goes. Like pew, 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 pew. But this is a good back view, and then you can also like move the reticle around, and like the way that she shifts.
If Cinder was a Nikkei, I say she uses a flamethrower.
Yeah?
She brings the heat. Also, she has great assets to add to the game.
So, when I want to get references of the backs of these dragon cannons, I had her facing this way. Because, like, the one on the left, you can kind of see almost perfectly, like, head on what the back looks like. It still has a little bit of an angle, but you can see what the shapes are meant to look like. Yeah, you can see that it's kind of like hollow on the inside. Like if I move it around, you can see the little inner kind of like gun piece that's inside there. Even the wings too, because I was a little confused at first. Because when you see these little dragon heads, the one on the right is more damaged. Because you can see on the left, there's kind of like two little spiky fins on both sides. But at first I couldn't tell if one of the fins was meant to be on the top and then two on the sides. Because it's kind of hard to tell if it's sideways or kind of like more at an angle. But then that's where the 3D model comes in handy. And you can see exactly where everything is supposed to go, even though it's chibi. The 3D model, it's like, oh, like you can also see the underside of the dragon heads and how they had this little like point, like this little jagged point, which you couldn't really see in the other references. And you don't have to do it exact, like to the T, down to the very last detail. Like you don't have to do that as a cosplayer. But for me, having cosplay competition background, a big part of your judging is likeness and accuracy. So the closer what you build that resembles the character, the better your odds are. So, oh my god. So you bet I'm gonna have all these little bells and whistles, these bits and pieces. But here's something interesting. In this 3D model, I can't zoom it in. But if you get extra close, I don't know why I can't zoom in.
Everything here reeks of your scent.
But you can see.
I'm itching to tear it all to shreds.
Oh, she's so fine. You can see she's got like a panty line that was originally hidden here because her tail's in the way. Look, you can see. So she does kind of have like the bodysuit, but there's another layer that covers the rest of her ass. And then you can also kind of see more patterns on the back of her bodysuit. And here you can tell that the tail isn't connected to her back at all. Like it's not attached. Like it's just kind of hanging. So it's not a real tail. It's just like on her back. And you can also see the backside of her legs here. Bodysuit covered by a mech. Yeah, kind of. Exactly. Yeah, it is like a backpack. The only problem is... where are their backpack straps? That's the only hurdle. Like here, you can kind of see there are straps, but they're kind of shaped strangely, and they're too thin to hold up that kind of weight. So...
there's nothing I despise more.
I'm gonna have to figure that out too. Yeah, it does kind of look like the tail's resting on her back there. Listen, unless Nikke comes out with a full turnaround sheet of the character design,
so basically
I'm gonna be following this because this is the only other official reference.
Transparent bodysuit with a thong with dragon head guns. I can die happy now.
No, actually, that's probably not what's gonna happen. I'd love an MMD model. Yeah. .3D Blender model? Well, it's not an official reference, and I want to use as much of the source material as possible. Neck brace and shoulder are connected? Yeah. Like this whole contraption? I'd probably make it in separate pieces though. I'd have like this whole collar here, and then I'd have them as separate pieces, but have them connect to each other just so they don't like slide off. Yeah, official sources are the best. No, if you're just joining, I'm talking about how I'm gonna be making this on stream, like cosplay. I'm building this over the course of this year. Yeah, Nikke does have official MMD models.
There's nothing
I'd love that. Oh, I didn't show you guys her
This
walking.
place ain't so bad.
You can see a little
Plenty
bit
of things
more.
to break.
How she's got like the little circular cutout on the side of her leg. On the thigh. I think I will try reaching out to see if they have at least like super high quality official references. Look how cute! I freaking love her! Oh. And imagine the tail being posable too. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the mouths move. I kind of want them to be static. Like that. Like open. And I think it'd be cool to paint it with this glow. It wouldn't be accurate to her standalone kind of resting state. But right here, you can see her armor light up. I want to have her armor all illuminated. She's got LEDs. Do her boobies light up? It doesn't look like they do. I'm just staring at her boobies jiggling. Anyway. Material for the dragon heads, mostly foam. Mostly EVA foam. I might play around with... So I usually use regular EVA foam, but I've been wanting to play around with high density EVA foam. Maybe for the 3D printed. That's gonna be fucking heavy. So, I'm thinking...
I'm not super familiar
high
as
density
I've
foam.
missed a lot of the Nikkei streams, but are the enemies mechanical? If so, the backpack and guns may have been grafted into the spine, so maybe a way to have webbing under the suit to support weight for the cosplay.
Yeah, so they're all pretty much like mech girl. Well, not mech girls, but they're machines that look like waifus. Some of them are more mechanical than others. Oh, I don't want the voice. Hold on, I want back. Like, for example, here we go. This
Do you need some therapy?
prime waifu. Like, very, very much just straight up waifu.
Goodness me.
Right?
When did I drop that?
Ooh, are you gonna bend down and pick it up? And then there's other Nikkeis that are like very obviously like made of robot parts, you know? Does she shoot too? Oh yeah, they all shoot. They all shoot.
I'll figure you out one day.
But yeah,
Before that,
there's a bunch of different kinds of waifus. But this one is just so badass. Yeah, I'm researching. I really am. I'm doing research. But I'm also trying to see what parts light up. Like her little, like she's got this shoulder wing and it kind of looks like it's attached to her back. But when you do this, it's obviously attached to her arm.
There's nothing I despise.
But there's no like visible straps where it connects around her arm, so I gotta get it to stick up somehow. Oh boy, what am I getting myself into? But yeah, it looks like her tail. Her tail lights up. Well, I wanted to try and make her tail posable, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to if there's LEDs in there. Yeah, you see the tail back here? You see it lighting up? You see it lighting up back there? Look at it. Yeah, the knees definitely. And then obviously the dragons. And then I guess the tail is the... I guess it's really it, huh?
There is a website Nikkei DB Chibi that you can zoom into the chibi model really well and get a better view. BTW.
No fucking way. Hold on. Sorry if the music cut out for you guys. I'm looking this up. Oh, thank you, Tara. What is it? Nikkei DB Chibi. Let me see. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I gotta find my girl. Gallery?
So much for the house tax. It is now the waifu
No,
tax.
no. Still, anything you guys give to me will be mostly for the house. This is just like a little side project. And this is gonna be over the course of a year, you guys. Alright, so let me do this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I gotta resize this. Hold on. Window. To the window. To the chibi. Okay.
Well, have
Good
a
enough,
good
good
one,
enough.
Cinder. Glad to see you so happy. Gonna go play a game with my nephew and go to the store.
Have fun! I can make it a little bigger, I think. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Assassins Magic! Thank you for 11 months! Jashrooms! Thank you for the gift sub! Thank you! Let me put my music on. It's kind of quiet. Kind of quiet. Let's do... Anime BGM. Okay. Oh, and thank you guys for starting a hype train! Thank you so much! Alrighty. Let's... find... Oh my... It's so cool.
So while on the
it's so
topic
cool.
of Nyx, apparently Modernian is getting her
It
own
is on her
figure.
back!
I think it's gonna be a
The wing is on her
scale.
back! I can see everything! It's not on her arm!
That should
She's
help a
so
lot.
cute. It does. Oh my god, can I like see the view from your feet? No, not like that. I want to see like your feet. Like the sides of the leg. I guess that's good enough. Oh, there's like two cutouts. Well, there's one on the front of her legs. And then there's one on the side. So you can see her little panties. And she's got like a white pattern on the back of her suit. Oh, it carries into the front. Oh, there's like this white piece here that kind of comes down and then it wraps around. Oh. I'm probably not going to be able to make the back of the legs exact. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, no, can I? Full screen. Oh. God damn. I don't think they're burn holes. Cause this the one on the side here, there's like a there's like a ring around it, like a little line there. It's like bias tape, I guess. But you guys probably don't know what that means. There's like a little edge to it. There's an edge around like the cutout. Yeah, it's a window, exactly. Jashrooms! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Thank you so much! Really appreciate it. Abba, thank you for 11 months. Thank you! Thank you! Oh, hold on. My freaking nightlight just came on. Why? just like automatically turns on at 9 p.m. I guess. Yeah, no, I know it looks sus because like I'm looking up her ass and shit, but I'm paying attention to how everything comes together. Server's under maintenance now? Oh, that's okay. That's okay, because you know what? If we got a full screen and we go back to... Oh, it's up here. Live 2D visualizer? We can zoom in here? The boss too? I can get references for my mask. Can I pause? Oh, I can. What? I can zoom in for the mask reference. Holy shit. This site is NikkeiDB.
This changes everything.
This
Sinder
is
6,
so...
wow.
This is so useful. Interactive reference, cosplayer's wet dream, literally! Holy shit. Reset aim? Oh. For the Nikkeis. Whoa! Oh, this is so good for screenshots! Hide the UI background color. Oh wait, I didn't even realize that the screen didn't even fit for you guys. I'm just so enthralled. Holy shit. Okay, let's look at actual Nihilister now. I think I'm gonna cry. These references are so high quality! This is so high quality! I can see everything! I can see everything! Holy shit, you can see the fucking pipes and tubes underneath her. Like right here. You can see all this going on. Oh my god. Okay, here's the moment of truth. One of my biggest hurdles to get these dragon mouths to work are what the inside of their mouth looks like. And I never would have seen these tiny little... Look how fucking creepy this shit is. These tiny little individual teeth. Looks like human teeth right here. And you can see how the inside is like ribbed. Like with this pattern. I love it. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, you can really tell that she's got the cutout here. Oh yeah, and her pants are here. Yeah, so it does like continue down. Yeah, I'm doing everything. Making everything from scratch. No, I don't think you can remove layers, but we can see her aim position. Unfortunately, I don't think we can see her, like, firing. I'm not giving myself a due date, but it's gonna be a project that lasts the entire year. So I'm gonna do at least once a week crafting streams working on this, if not twice a week maybe. But it's definitely gonna be a labor of love. Wait a minute! This piece here, that kind of continues over here, you can kind of see like this piece. Is that this? Is this connected? I don't know how I'm gonna support weight on like my thighs here. I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to do that. Actually, no, because if we go back to the chibi, if we go back here, looking at our references, this waist, this hip piece, it doesn't connect to anything. Yeah, because I remember the tail, like this big long back tail piece, doesn't attach to her back. So I think, yeah, that piece just kind of ends abruptly. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. That's okay. Okay, I solved that. I solved that mystery. Let's go back. Oh, Petite Noob, thank you for 6 months. And Night Denizen, thank you for 13 months. I'm so sorry for being so distracted and immersed in my waifus. Shatner, thank you for 2 months. Ember Sakura, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. And of course, I'm going to use some creative liberties with this. But damn, that's so fucking cool. I might end up just making the entire tail out of LED foam and then covering it with solid opaque pieces of foam on top. Because LED foam is translucent, so when you have LEDs behind it, the whole thing glows. Because her tail lights up. Can I do... How do I... Can I get her to... like, fire her weapon? What is this? No, I don't want that. I'm making a cosplay. Bottom right? Oh! No fucking way. We can slow down the speed too. These angles! Look at the way her shoes rotate. I can see them from so many angles. And like the inside of the dragons. Now you can really see like the inside mech It's like hollow. And then you... Oh my god. Wow, look at her go. Whee! It's so fast. Okay. Here's what I really want to see. Yes! 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 Look at the steam, the fucking smoke. How cool would it be if I made her dragons look like this? Looking like this. This right here. With these colors, the little gradients, the really bright orange-red lighting. Just like the constant LEDs going on her knees. And the tail. The tail lights up. It looks like lava! Look at the tail in the back. Oh, look at her boobies jiggle in reverse. They look a little weird backwards. Oh my god! I want to put a fog machine in these bad boys so bad. Oh my god. Imagine. Freaking imagine. Yeah, this is all for research. Trust. Oh, this is the tail. I was like, what is this back here? This is her tail. Yeah, I do see the lights on the knees. You see the little like dots that kind of go zoom. No, I'm not doing animated LEDs. I can't do the coding for that. That sounds awful. Yo, you can see like the hinge in here. I'm so in awe.
You're the first tuber I gifted bits
I'm getting a little
to Sinder.
emotional. Thank you, Strodes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, as a cosplayer, it's... One, it can be really hard to find references sometimes. And two, it can be hard to make crazy character design like this make sense, like on a real person's body. Oh, see here! Yeah, it looks like a belt. This thing that wraps around looks like a belt. I could cry. This is such a good reference. Look at all the details in here!
Going back to the waist part for a moment,
Yeah.
you can use a skin tone like strap/belt if it doesn't go around entirely. If it does, looks like it can connect to the leg armor via the inner thighs since it sort of matches the armor a bit.
Yeah, what I was thinking... I was just gonna make like a whole suit and then have... What some cosplayers do, they'll use either Velcro or like magnets to attach armor pieces to, and that way this whole belt piece can just like snap right into place on the bodysuit. Because as much as you guys are expecting and hoping me to be making this out of a transparent thin material, realistically, it's probably going to be something thick and durable. That way I can actually glue like this armor piece directly onto it and like actually have shit attach and to be secure. Because if I try to make attachments to this on thin fabric, there's a likely chance of it ripping. So I'd mostly just find a fabric with this color that kind of looks like it could be semi-transparent. But that's just how we're going to have to go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much of this I want to be magnets, though. Oh yeah, definitely neodymium magnets, for sure. Also probably how I'm gonna be holding this armor up. Because ideally I would have, like, the whole leg covered. So that way there's a layer between my skin and the armor, and then it has something for the armor to attach to. If that makes sense to you. I also never noticed these little bottom fins. These little spikes underneath the jaw. Because here's another something that I had in mind. If I do end up bringing this to a convention or even for a photo shoot, I could have like clear acrylic stands that the heads can rest onto, especially when I am just kind of standing. You know, like standing still. If there were some kind of support structure underneath these big heads to kind of ease the weight off my back a little bit. I'm not walking around, but then those stands are like another thing that I'd have to carry with me. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, when planning a really big, ambitious project like this, a lot of the prep work is just trying to get a plan. Like, planning and getting references is so important because you have to kind of know how all these pieces are going to come together. Reverse drum carrier? Yeah, that is a good idea. The only problem is that they would come down like this. Because I don't need an actual drum carrier. I could just make one out of PVC. Or maybe... Maybe instead of a pipe, I could use like a PVC sheet. That way it's flat. But if it's a PVC sheet, I could heat it up, press it against my skin. And then make kind of like a shell of my, I don't know, like shoulder, like right here. So it would be fitted exactly to my body, and then I could just cushion it. No, I'd have like a towel or something between. I'm not putting it up against my skin, you guys. Yeah, like a body mold, yeah. Well, I'm sure there are better plastics. I don't know if like ABS is better. I'd want it to be as lightweight yet durable as possible. Yeah, actually, when I was doing research this morning, I was up all morning. I went to bed at 6 a.m. Like, this is how long I was just looking like for real pictures. Like when I say real, I mean like not fan art, like actual canon art from the game, like official game art. And I have not been able to find something this high quality. But I was looking at this, and this is so embarrassing. This is gonna be embarrassing. My Google search history, like my FBI agent is probably like, what the fuck is wrong with her? So I agree. This part here looks a lot like latex. Okay? You guys know, I'm sure, latex bodysuits can be construed in a different kind of way. And so my Google search history is just like latex bodysuit, latex bodysuit cups, like for the boobs, because a lot of the latex bodysuits don't have like big boobies, and they're just kind of like straight, so they kind of get squished in there. So you have to like glue the latex together in a certain way to get it to fit around boobies, and I'm just like and I was on YouTube like trying to look up like latex tutorials on how to like make your own latex bodysuits. Yeah, latex bodysuit, but not weird. And the search results that came up were all kinds of strange looking things. But here's an issue. Latex. Okay, I don't have personal hands-on experience, okay? I have had cosplayer friends in the past who had like the Catwoman cosplay suits. A lot of those are made out of latex because it's shiny and really, really form-fitting, like superhero suits. Like they make a lot of those out of latex. So I have knowledge, okay? I have knowledge. I do not have first-hand experience. But from my knowledge, latex 1 is very difficult to get into. So you have to like lube yourself up to make it easier to put it on. But I'm lucky in the fact that it's only like a leotard with no sleeves, so it'd be easier to get into. Second issue is that latex is not breathable whatsoever, and it is extremely skin tight. It is like a second skin, but like not in a very comfortable way, and you can easily overheat if you're in a full latex suit. That's not what this is, but I am still gonna have my entire arms covered, my entire legs covered, and have who knows how many pounds of weight on my back. Body paint, because I'm a sweaty girl, and I would just sweat it off. Yeah, even if I use body paint for this, my legs and arms and everything being covered, plus a wig. I feel like a lot of people underestimate how hot it can get in a wig. Yeah, so, that's another issue. And then finding glue, because I'd want these, like, can you even call this a breastplate? Like, these nipple plates here. The nipple plates, I'd want them to be attached directly to the suit. That way I don't have to worry about them. They're going to be placed evenly. They won't be shifting around. Cooling pads? Yeah, that might be nice. For sure. Another hurdle that I was thinking about when doing research for this are the arms. Because it's hard enough already to make like a full armored arm because you need range of motion. And if you can't move your arms, then you're kind of SOL. Like, you can't do anything if you can't move your arms or your fingers. So I have to kind of modify this design a bit so that way I'm able to articulate my fingers. What I'm planning on doing, what I've seen a lot of cosplayers do, so I am going to be making a base glove and adding, like, you can kind of see here that this part is more raised than this part. So I think I might just sew these as seams. So that way this is all just like fabric stitches. And then I could get like different colors of this fabric. And then in order to make this part match the upper arm, I'm going to cover this piece of armor in the same fabric. That way it all matches, because if I try to paint the armor a color to match fabric, it's extremely difficult. Which, speaking of, I might have to end up covering everything in fabric. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, that would suck. That would suck. But, yeah, like here especially looks like armor, and then fabric, and then more armor for like the shoulder. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I know, like the character design go crazy. Again here, like this piece right at the base of her neck, or I guess on her neck. This just looks like a skin-tight turtleneck, and then all of this other kind of armor around it. I mean, I might have a hard time moving my head and neck around in this. But I might be able to sew it. It might have to be more like thin foam and fabric. Yeah, I can get some red contacts. Tiny little pauldrons. Or I guess spalders. Little spalders. No, actually, not everything glows. We want this. Let me pause. Really, the only parts that glow are the dragons, the knees, and her tail. You can see the tail lighting up behind her. The whole area at the neck should be like a detachable mask and have it split in the middle. Yeah, what I can do, I've actually seen people make stuff like this before. They have a bunch of tiny little magnets, like along the back side, and it kind of opens and closes. Like instead of a zipper opening and closing, it's just a bunch of magnets, and then it all just kind of goes boop, and they all attach. So yeah, the dragons. Oh, could you imagine if I could animate this? Like boom, 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 boom. LED animations are a bitch. And like the coding and programming, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Maybe if I was competing in it, I'd find a way to do that. But yeah. That's so cool, though. The way the lights... Oh, and the spines move, too. The little spines on, like, the necks, I guess. The dragon necks. I'm happy. I mean... I have a friend who works with electronics who, like, does coding and LED panels as a specialty. So maybe I could ask him. But then I'd have to wire everything together. Although, you know what? Okay, so, here's the thing. In cosplay, it's sometimes really hard to hide wires and battery packs, but we literally have our solution right here. This could just open. This could just open. Or even like in here. These could open. And then the LEDs and wires go boop, 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 boop. And then I could probably have the little LED connectors. You know, the ones that you can just like snap on and off. So that way I could detach this. And then I'd have more LEDs in here just in case I have to get to the LEDs in here. And that way I don't have to solder like next to this. Because soldering can be a little messy sometimes. I don't want to accidentally drip solder onto my armor. My dragons. Assassinator. Just ass. Not ass, just ass. Assassinator. Thank you for 2 months. And DeWolf, thank you for 10 months. Thank you. It is heavy, but that's another part of this, you know, with my fitness journey. I will be more physically capable of carrying this around, especially if I, you know, work out my back and my legs. I will be more comfortable. I have, you know, it's like I've had my fair share of heavy wings and heavy armor that I've worn to conventions all day. Heavy props, you know, all that weight being on heels walking around all day. So, I'm not new to that experience, but I think it will be healthier on my body if I am more physically fit to kind of support this weight. Yeah, they are gonna be heavy, but that's okay. The only issue, because obviously I could have all the batteries and wiring in here, and then LEDs on both sides, and then the LEDs can just continue down the tail, and it can be all one power supply. However, the knees is a different story. Because I can't really have a wire going from my back to my knees. That might be difficult. A cooling fan? Oh man, yeah. If somehow I could get a fan, I don't know how the airflow would be because it'd probably be pressed up against my back. But like a fan on the back side of the tail, like on the back plate, just like blowing cold air on my back, that'd be so cute. So, I could probably make these. The thing is that I'd probably have to have them switched on. Usually what I do for my LEDs is I don't have like an on and off switch. I just pop batteries into battery connectors. Like I'll just have like 9-volt batteries and I'll just pop them into the connector that's soldered onto my LEDs and then just put them in their little compartments, like their little battery compartment. So I'll have like, have this open up and then I will put the battery in, connect it, and then leave the battery in there, close it up, and then it just like turns on all by itself and I don't have to worry about switching it, like adding a switch or like a remote control. You can get them that are pre-programmed like that, but I usually just buy strip LEDs and then solder them all myself. Usually with the help of Papa Wolf, because sometimes like the polarity can get confusing and I'm like, help me, Dad, help me, help me, help me. But yeah. First time chatter? Oh, I'm glad you're interested. Welcome. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm a cosplayer, and it's been a long time since I've been able to make a cosplay for myself. The last cosplay project I started for myself, like full cosplay project, it was not like, I guess like the biggest build. It's been a long time since I've done a big build in general, and like cosplay in general. I think it was 4 years ago. So I think it took me about 2 years on and off because I've been busy to finish my last big cosplay, and then it's been about 2 years since I've finished it. So I think that's about 4 since like finding motivation and starting it. And I would have done it sooner, but I just didn't have time because I was working and then I was doing audios and then I was also planning my debut, and then things got very busy and things moved very quickly, much faster than I expected them to as a content creator, and I've just been trying to keep up this whole time. And because of that, I haven't really had the time to take days off, which I've been working on. This year is the year of healing. I was also trying to brainstorm different things that I can do on stream that you don't really see from VTubers. And this is very unique and special to me because like I do have a very strong cosplay background and I've been doing it for a long time and it's something I'm passionate about. And I thought I'd never have the chance to build a really cool, intense, pretty much competition build. Like something this impressive. I was like, I will never be able to ever again because I'm so busy and I feel like people aren't gonna want to sit through a year's worth of building. But I think it'll be a fun journey. And sometimes I kind of lose motivation and I get discouraged because sometimes things just don't work out and I need to try a different method. Like maybe the harness isn't going to work the first time. Maybe I build the entire dragon head and then I realize that it's too small and I'm not happy with it and I want to remake it. So no, this is not a beginner friendly cosplay. I mean, by all means, you can tackle it. I'm not saying that a beginner can't make something like this. It is just very complex and difficult, and I feel like a beginner might struggle, and I don't want a beginner to get discouraged if they try to make something ambitious and then feel like they're unable to finish it. And also, it's a big expense. Cosplay is very expensive, and you know, the more that's going on, the more materials it's gonna cost. So I'd recommend starting off more affordable for a beginner, for sure. Demon Slayer, thank you for the gift sub. Ukla, thank you for 5 months. Mars, thank you for 7 months. Mr. Mean, thank you for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's gonna be, I'm not actually gonna start the crafting streams of this until like end of February. So I'm not gonna be building any of it till then. But you can kind of get an idea of why it won't be till then. I mean, the first thing is that I'm gonna be finishing Shinigami, the cosplay goal that we hit, that I told you guys I'd be putting together. So I'm gonna finish up a few more pieces of Shinigami and then do a little photo shoot, because Papa Wolf actually is a really good photographer. It's one of his hobbies, and ever since he got into photography, he's like, I need a model for my photos, and we would just go out and do cosplay photo shoots all the time, and it would be so much fun. And I'm thinking, instead of like a location shoot where we like go traveling to like a, I don't know, some kind of pretty scenery, maybe we'll try like green screen stuff, like for Shinigami. I think green screen with like the labyrinth behind me would be really cool. Because I used to do a lot of photo editing. I'd edit my own photos, like back when I was a cosplayer and stuff, to make them look pretty for my social media. But maybe I can whip up something together that's really cool in Photoshop with a nice background and stuff. Yeah. There won't be a barrel, but I will have her whole look done, and then after that is fully revealed, that's when these crafting streams will start. But I'm sure you guys can see why this takes so much planning. Like, I can't just jump right into crafting right away. Like, even just finding these references was huge. That is such a huge, like, box that is checked off now, because instead of just kind of guessing how the pieces connect, I can see how they connect. And you can even see in here, like the little vents. Like the frickin' machine gun vents or whatever these are. I feel like some guns have these, right? Yeah, like those, and even just like the battle damage that's on this one. Cause like this dragon doesn't have the like hexagon grid, but this one is like torn apart. It only has one of these fins, and the one fin it does have is kind of broken. It's just so cool. So it's kind of like symmetrical, but not really. It's so pretty. Exhaust vents. Yeah, the little vents here. So it's like all these tiny little details. And the mouth even has like, there's like this inner lining layer, and then this one row of red teeth, and then another row of these like gray teeth. Yes. Yes. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a lot of layers, just like repeatedly wrapped around. Cut another strip. Cut another strip. Cut another strip. That's gonna be tedious. Popalep, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Yeah, so I can actually show you like how I would get these ready to like to make patterns out of, because like I said before, I use Adobe Illustrator to make all my patterns, And so these heads, these dragon heads, are kind of tilted at an angle, like facing us. They're not completely sideways straight on. So I'd take that into consideration when making this, because if I trace around this head and I cut it out, I'm looking at it from kind of like a 3/4 angle instead of like a side profile angle. So I'd probably take this and kind of move it down a little bit, because I think the true center would kind of be... I don't know. I feel like it would be... Oh, wait, we can check. Wait, we can check what the true center is because of the chibi. We can see the 3D model. Let's see, let's see. I always like starting on the biggest part first, just because it's the most exciting. I love big, like, wow pieces that just kind of... like the big attention grabbers. Okay, so it is the middle of the hexagon. So it's the middle of the hexagon. And the X is pretty evenly centered, it looks like. So, with that in mind, go back to Live 2D. I guess this technically is the true center then. I can make that work. I can make that work. So I would just kind of use the pen tool in Illustrator and just trace the exact shapes. I like the pen tool because you can, well, firstly, in Adobe Illustrator, the main difference between drawing lines in Illustrator than Photoshop is the, it's hard to explain. So Photoshop uses pixels, and like most art programs use pixels to draw. And you know, when you draw something in an art program, then you zoom in really close, you can see all the little squares. However, in Adobe Illustrator, it uses something called anchor points. And yeah, vector lines, exactly. So they're vector instead of raster images. And so these anchor points connect lines together. So like let's say if I put a point here and then put another point here, and then I can drag it a little bit to make a bit of a curve, like a slight curve here, and then I can have this exact line be made up out of 2 dots. That way when I want to resize this to be scaled to my proportions, you're not going to lose quality, because anchor points can be resized infinitely, up or down, and you won't lose the quality like you will with pixels, because something will get severely pixelated if you try to blow it up too big. And I won't have that issue if I use Illustrator instead of Photoshop. So that's why I like making vectors by hand. Like I said, you could just print this out, but you, one, run the risk of running out of printer ink, because that's a lot of fucking ink to print this out full scale, life size. And secondly, there's a chance of it being really pixelated and blown out because of how big it is. Because like these art pieces weren't meant to be printed at life size. Like they weren't meant to be, you know, standees or VTuber models like or anything like that. So that's why I like a very clear line, because even if you do print it out to scale, if all these lines are kind of blurred together, you're not going to be able to tell what's going on in here. But because we have this really, really HD reference, I'll be able to make one pattern of like this jaw with these gray teeth, and then I'll be able to make another pattern with just the red teeth. And I'll be able to make like one big, big, big one of like the top and bottom jaw, just kind of going around these shapes. And then when I print it out full scale, I'll know how big to cut out my foam pieces. It's very similar process like with this. This is a pretty straight on image. So I could just trace around this, and then I have an exact pattern to make the top of my kneecaps with. Same thing goes for the shoulders, because a lot of shoulder armor has these curves. You really only need half the pattern. So I could take half the pattern from here and then add a little curve in it. These little wing pieces are at a great angle here that I can see. So just trace all the pattern pieces and then print them out. And then I can scale them to my proportions, and it's really easy for me to see how big these armor pieces need to be. Same thing with the back. If I go... yeah, the x-axis here. Ooh! I don't think she rotates all the way in the game like this, because I tried doing that and it didn't work. This is like perfectly symmetrical of the back side of the shell here. This is still a little angled on the inside. But this is another thing I'd make a pattern of, is I could just trace around this, and then that way I have a second angle, so I know exactly how wide I need to make the heads. The dedication, it's just something I'm so passionate about, man. I love this stuff so much. So much. And I feel like it'd just be so much fun to like build all these tiny little pieces and details and... And if it comes out good, who knows? Maybe Nikke will like it. Pretty good reference of the tail. This is awesome. So this is another thing I can make a pretty clear pattern of. It's pretty clear, like side profile. But then it looks like... okay, this is the center. Center. I think I'm probably... although this might be the rigging. This might just be the rig looking a little odd. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's definitely the rigging. Can you see? You see how this point looks kind of jagged? You see? It's kind of like... it's kind of angled funny. I think I'm gonna make them like this. I think they're supposed to be straight. Because I was like, an easy way to make these patterns is I could just make one and then scale them down by like a set percentage each time, and then I'll have a bunch of different sizes. Imagine if they add me to the game. That would be wild. That would actually be so crazy. Her bottom has a butt plate? Well, I mean, she is a robot. So yes. Yeah, this is so valuable. Oh my goodness. I literally started tearing up, you guys. And the side profile of the... I guess it's not exactly side, but very close to side knee profile. Sinder SSR pulls, you guys. You guys. Boss fight music? This is just my demon BGM. They've already added anime and game waifus? True, actually. True. This might be a pretty decent side profile reference for the leg armor. I don't know how I'm gonna do these shoes. What I'm thinking is getting heels, and then I'd have to modify this a little bit. I can't walk on a freaking point. I'd probably like build up the outside with some kind of foam or thermoplastic or something, and then these would kind of stick out. So like, let's say here is where my toes actually are, if that makes sense. Like I kind of just have the shoe here to sort of replicate this illusion. And then that's where the problem comes in with stairs. Because if these little claws are sticking out past where my feet go, I'm not gonna be able to fit my entire foot with these claw pieces onto a stair. But then an elevator is also gonna be problematic because fucking look at how much space I'm gonna take up. But we'll see, we'll see. I might just have to be the only one that's in the elevator. Sorry, nobody else can fit right now. Yeah, I watch Jessica Negri's videos all the time. She's actually my biggest cosplay inspiration. I admire her a lot, yeah. I'm gonna need a crane drop me? No! No, I'd probably be able to scratch my nose. Because the way this armor is designed, it's designed very cleverly. Because there's this little cutout here, so you're able to bend your arm pretty well. Holding the heads up? Probably some form of PVC. Maybe even like aluminum if I have to. It depends. A handler? Yeah. At past conventions, when I would do big projects like this, I would bring my mom, and my mom would be my cosplay handler, and she'd carry like my water and my snacks and stuff. 3D printing, see, I have the ability to do 3D printing, but I feel like 3D printing seems like the quote-unquote easy way out. It's like, oh, why don't you just 3D print that? But then people don't take into consideration the fact that you have to 3D model the stuff that you want to 3D print. So you have to sculpt this in 3D, then print it, then wait for the hour-long print to finish. Did the print mess up while it was in the middle of printing? Oh, time to start again. Okay, print is done. Do the pieces have to connect to each other? Probably, because the pieces can get pretty big, and some printers aren't big enough to print like big thigh pieces like this, so they probably have to connect together. Okay, well you need to glue all those pieces together. Sweet, everything's glued together. Oh, but there's print lines. We have to sand the print lines down and then prime it. Well, I guess add filler primer. Can you still see the bumps? Gotta sand it again, and then add more filler, and then sand again, and then add more filler. Okay, great. Now you finally have your thing made. Gotta paint it. And then it's just like so many other extra steps. Whereas foam, it's like, okay, you build it. Straight out of foam. You prime it, you paint it. Like, you don't have to 3D model it and then wait for the printer and then do all the extra finishing work just to get the armor to look smooth. Yeah. Yeah. No, 3D printing isn't easy. It's easy if you already have the 3D model done, because then you just send it to your printer and it just prints whatever model you want. But you need the 3D model to start. And a lot of people don't take that into consideration. So that's why I like foam. And I feel like some things that are 3D printed have limitations. You know, like spiky points like this. Because sometimes, oh, and also like supports. If you're building a really funky shape that can't be printed on a flat surface, you need it to be supported. Then you gotta break off the supports and make it look pretty again. This is Nihilister from Nikkei. Yeah, she's technically a free character, but she gonna make you work. She gonna make you work, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm just really passionate about this. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've been this passionate about a cosplay. There's also a gallery. Chapters. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Like landscape? Oh, great scenery, yeah. I guess these are just like cutscenes. Okay, I was expecting like battle arenas. So yeah, they got these too. They've got the events. Dang. What are tools? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let's come back here. I don't. Zoom, 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 zoom. I also like how they have the outfits. Like the
Would you
different
ever
outfit
sculpt clay
variations.
and then do silicone modes to cast your own body pieces or props? All a lightning cosplay or Vulpin props.
I've seen that before. It would really depend. Cause some characters, that's just kind of what makes the most sense in terms of how to make it. You know, if it's something pretty, like if it looks like it wraps around the body, but it's also connected to the body, then that's also a really good method. Because it's flexible and, you know, comfortable on the skin, and, you know, it's not like rigid armor or foam. But yeah, I think it's a good option depending on what you want to make. It's very situational. I just haven't had a project that needed that. I have made silicone molds and like casting before, but not for like a piece of armor. Real cosplay or VTuber cosplay? Real! In real life! Yeah. I think she's gonna be pretty badass. Oh, that's something I wanted to look closer at. Her loincloth. Stilts. I wouldn't want stilts. Yeah, here's the thing. It looks like it's opaque there. And then transparent here. How does that happen? Even if it's 2 layers sewn together? Wait a minute. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Holy moly, how much can I zoom? Holy shit. You see this little line right here? Behind? I think it's still technically transparent. Because you can kind of see. Yeah. You can kind of see. How the hell? Multi-layered fabric? Okay, where does the other layers start and stop? Because to me, this looks like one layer of fabric, but it's more transparent. So, yes, it is a gradient, but it is also gradiented transparency, which is difficult. But I think what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna have to do, is make my own textile, which I've never done before. Well, I think it just depends on what kind of fabric is printable. Because this has to be a custom pattern. I could like paint this, but then you also have all these tiny little stripes, which would be a pain in the ass to do by hand. So, what I'm probably gonna end up doing is opening up a Photoshop file or some kind of art program, replicating this design with all the hexagons and the diamonds and the stripes. Make it exactly the way I want, with the gradient, the color gradient. And then shipping it off to a printing company to print this design onto a textile. Sew it together. Add this side piece. And then burn it. And I think the transparency just depends on what kind of fabric is available. Because ideally, it would be more structurally sound if it was opaque. Because the lighter and more see-through the material is, the less durable it is. And I'd want it to be pretty durable. Especially if I'm going to be burning it. Yes, I will actually be setting this on fire. Because it's going to be accurate. Because she's a dragon, so it makes sense for her clothes. She's also got a little rip in here. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Because if you just rip fabric, the rip just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So that's gonna be hard to execute, especially on a stretchy fabric where the rip can just like keep stretching out and like stretching and stretching. Ugh. Mini Boy, thank you for 17 months, and Dogmatic Enigma, thank you for 13 months. Thank you. Thank you. So we'll see. I'll have to do some fabric testing just to see like what fabrics will hold up to like wear and tear and stretching. But we will see. Sublimation? Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I know a bunch of different websites and companies have custom textile printing. That might be one of the methods that they use, but I'm not sure. All that work for custom fabric? Yeah. Well, at least when I have the base design, I could order as many yards of this fabric as I need to. I just have to make sure, because fabric can only be so like wide, and I have to make sure that the measurements that I want fits what they can provide. You know, because some can only do like 40 inches wide, and I'd probably want the pattern to go vertically. That way, in case I mess up, I can just kind of go over to this side of the fabric and cut a new piece, you know? Hot knife to melt the edges? You can, but it's not always a permanent solution. You're looking at Nihilister. She's a Nikkei baddie. And I'm gonna be making this. So I'm just kind of going over my thought process on everything. Yeah, I'm gonna be making gloves myself. Because all the fabrics have to match. So, making fabric? Or not fabric. Well, I guess technically making fabric from scratch. The design anyway. And then making gloves from scratch. Everything from scratch. Everything just from the ground up. Yeah, I'm actually using leftover materials for some of the other stuff I've done on stream already. So yeah, I'm really excited to get going on this. You got something that might help me, Zach? I don't know what could help me more than these super rad references, but hit me. What you got? What you got? I will absorb all the knowledge. You posted in Discord for me? Ayo, word? Do I sound like the cool hip kids? Did you ping me? You should have pinged me. That's like the one and only chance you're allowed to. What is this? The pieces split apart for textures? Oh, now you ping me. Let me boop this in here. Look at her boobie. It's like a VTuber model. And these are super clear cutouts, especially for the dragon heads. Like just nice flat images. And then the separate jaw pieces are here. Oh my god. I don't know about saving a year's worth of work because it's gonna take me a year default, probably. But this does help a lot with making patterns. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Vaz, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Bad Fault Monkey, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Thank you so much for 6 months in advance. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you, thank you. J Ryder, thank you for 8 months. Zach, thank you for the gifted subby. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. God damn. I mean, if you had something like this, you could cut out these individual pieces, so that way there's not all the extra pieces in between. And you could just print them out straight up like that. You know, if you don't mind the extra printer ink being spent on that, printing it out life-size. But it is a possibility. God damn. And all the different spine pieces? Holy shit. Oh! Wait, this is her knee, like her thigh piece. This one is... Hold on, let me shift my screen over. I didn't even realize. The piece right above my head right here, this is her thigh, but usually it's covered by other armor. Oh! This piece! This piece! Let me zoom, let me... Zoom. Oh, it's not zooming in. What the hell? Can I zoom? No, I don't want to search, I want to zoom. Behind my big old dumb head. Here, let me show you. This right here is fucking huge. Because normally this is covered up by her, like, crotch flap. And here, down here, oh, I keep fucking covering everything. Right here is the leg of her bodysuit. No weighing. Is there one? Oh, aim! The engine. Oh! Ah! This is the other angle! This is the other angle! Oh, this piece right right here. This piece. I get a clear reference of what this piece looks like. The spike of her tail. The thighs. God damn. God damn. This one, oh, it's kind of covered by me again. Let me slide this over so you can see. This one, yeah, we got her booty cheeks. Her booty cheeks out. Also this one. This is like the side of her leg. Holy shit. And here I was like, what else could you give me that's gonna be better than HD references, Zach? I got humbled real fucking quick. Holy shit. What else? What else? Cover and aim? Is that all? I think so. What is this one? Oh. Not her. Okay, so there's only aim and cover. Oh, it does have the idle standing? Where? C261. Idle standing. Oh, right here. Yes? Yes. Aha! I found you! Ah, alright, let me make this screen smaller. I don't know why it's so big. Alright, now it's too small. I'm looking like a fool. Oh, it's just a really wide screen. Oh, that's why. It's really wide. Wide. I'm blocking so much of it. I'm so sorry. Let's take a looky look. I'm looking. Oh, the booby, the booby armor, the arms, the tail. Nice. Oh, this is like her crotch. The knee armor. Oh, the little laser, the lights on the dragons. Oh, I think these are the sides of the dragons? Or no, this is her little wing thing, right? I think these are part of her wings. Like on her shoulder. No fucking way. Do you guys see what I fucking see? I'm actually tearing up. I'm actually tearing up.
Speaking of crafts, are there any kind of little craft presents you would accept from us Pyro Pups if we met you at WeebCon?
Yeah, anything.
Sinder 6 flower.
Anything with the consideration that it can fit into my luggage to take it home. No, it's not the fabric. Let me enhance. Let me enhance. The two of them are on opposite sides. I think it'd be easier for you guys to see this one. Do you guys know what this is? Do you know what this is? Oh my god, it's the inside of the fucking gun. Inside, it's the inside. The full view. That's not blocked by like the top shell. Like with the actual teeth part. That is the entire, it has a full art piece. It is fully rendered. It's so pretty. shit, what the hell? That's there? Let me move this back. It's too big now, it's too big. Zoom. Still too big, zoom. Incognito so I don't show you anything sus, like latex or something. That's embarrassing. My search history. I'm not proud. Can this go away? No, I don't want that. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let me keep looking at this. Oh, that's freaking beautiful. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, is this her leg? Oh, it's behind me though. You guys, it makes sense. Oh my god, it fucking makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense now. Look. Look it. This is her, like, body. And there's a darker piece of fabric that connects to, like, these little thigh openings. So it's all sewn together.
At some point a box truck or trailer is gonna be needed to haul all this around.
Oh, and there's her glove. Yeah, I'm saving these. Yoinkity sploinkity. Red Fox, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it all connects. Although, hold on. Yeah, maybe this piece here is separate from this fabric piece. Because I think this, like, armor piece can kind of connect behind these little hip armor pieces. Oh, you can't even fucking see. Oh my god, I'm so unprofessional. Whoopsies! You guys can't even see what I'm fucking talking about. Alright. There we go. That's much better. Okay, so, like I was saying. So this, like, armor piece here is 3-dimensional, whereas these little black fabric pieces are fabric. And I thought that this was all connected, but now that I have high quality HD references, I can see that they're the same color, but it looks like this armor piece might just be attached behind here, and then this fabric piece might continue onto, like, just all the way down. So maybe this suit just has the fucking groin flap attached right to it. That would be easier to get in and out of and not have to worry about attaching an extra piece. It's just like all of this, all the little leg cutouts and the leotard and the groin flap is all sewn together. It's like all one big piece that I can just slip on. That would be so much easier. That would be so much easier on me. I'm actually gonna, like, sob violently after the stream today. Holy shit. Thank you, Tara, for telling me about this website. And, hold on, Zach, who did you say found this for you? Because holy shit. Actual fucking game changer. Oh, and this is a really good angle for patterning the little, like, spines. No test? Oh my god. So crazy. Thank you guys so much. I mean, who knows? Maybe further down the line I would have eventually stumbled upon these. But this definitely speeds up the planning process. And now I can see all these different pieces. Yeah. Poking me at zoom out. Yeah. This is the whole design that I'm gonna be making. Nihilister, look at her. Yippee! Yeah. So yeah, gonna light up. We'll see whether or not we can get it to move. Not automatically. It'd be like posable, if that. Posable, not automatic. She's so pretty. We'll see if I do her any justice. But I'm really looking forward to it. But first things first, Shinigami will be done, and I'll be posting the pictures and showing you guys. And then still gonna be taking some extra time off to myself for a little while, maybe for like another month or so. Just to get all my shit together. Excited to be along for the process. Thank you, Crunchy. That's what I was hoping for. Just, you know, like a fun project that we can all do. I don't want to say together, but you guys can watch me during the whole journey. And I'm probably going to get frustrated. And I'm probably going to have a lot of stuff that doesn't end up working out. And I'm probably going to have to remake a lot of different pieces if they don't end up looking correct. And that's just a part of this journey. Especially wigs. I freaking hate styling wigs, so I'm going to have to do that. But it might have to be off stream because I don't know if I can spray hairspray down here. I feel like that'd be bad. Like in a basement. Any kind of spray can stuff. There's like no ventilation down here. But yeah, I hope you guys are excited about the character choice. That's a big thing about cosplay, is that especially something as intricate as Nihilister, you have to be sure 100% that the character or design alone is gonna carry your passion throughout the entire project. Because if it's a character like you don't really care that much about, it's gonna die off pretty quick, and then you're gonna lose motivation. You're not gonna be as invested. But I play Nikke all the time. Nihilister was the first Nikke I absolutely fell in love with, and my cosplay brain immediately was like, yo, hello, remember I exist?
Struggling is a part of everything we do, but it makes the journey more enjoyable and worthwhile in the end.
It makes the outcome more satisfying because you overcame all those hurdles. And in the past, I've set unrealistic standards for myself, unrealistic deadlines, and sometimes I just get burnt out because I'd be too stressed to meet certain deadlines and I just kind of want to stop. But I think having you guys watching me and encouraging me will help a lot with that, especially because this is the most craziest thing I've ever done. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, it definitely won't be easy to get in and out of, but I'm going to make it as mobile as I possibly can, as articulated, I suppose. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. It's something long-term that you guys can see to the end, and then it'll be like a really big, cool, fun reward by the end of the year that you guys can see it all come together. I'm probably not going to do a cosplay contest with this one as much as I'd like to, but we'll see. My really big dream for this would be invited to like Nikke's booth at a convention where I can be... They call them booth babes? This is a super old term. Conventions, like way back in the day, would normally have a booth babe, and it was this like cute cosplayer who would be there advertising for the booth, and sometimes it would be related to the booth itself, or sometimes it would just be a cosplayer, like, there to get people's attention and to, you know, kind of get business towards the booth, like talking to people and, you know, offering them different kinds of products at their booth and stuff like that. So yeah, I feel like being a booth babe for Nikkei would be awesome because they usually have like really cool backdrops for their booths. And I think it would be super cool because I see other Nikkei cosplayers taking photos in front of these backdrops, and it would be so cool to take photos with other cosplayers again because it's been so long since I've had like that normal cosplay experience where I'm just walking around the convention, sweating my ass off, being so uncomfortable and sore, but having the time of my life because I get to meet and see other cosplayers that are also having fun. And just like taking pictures with other cosplayers and stuff, and we'll see. But I just hope at the end of the day it's something that I can be proud of. Yeah, conventions are so much fun. So much fun. I'm about to be the official Nihilister cosplayer. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. I googled it, okay? I wanted to see if anybody had cosplayed Nihilister before, because a good way to learn how to make a cosplay is to see what other people have done in the past. There is one girl, one cosplayer, who has cosplayed Nihilister, but one, from what it seems like, is that a different studio made the costume for her to model it. And the second thing was that a lot of the pieces were missing. It was more of a sexy costume kind of a photo shoot, which is totally fine. Like, she still looked badass. She still looked like Nihilister, but it didn't have like the big statement pieces of her outfit, including the dragons. So, as far as I can see on Google Images, nobody to this day has made these dragon cannons in real life. So guess what we're doing? And guess what I'm most excited to do? Who knows, maybe Nikkei will be impressed. Trailblazer, yeah! I don't know how heavy it's gonna be, but it's gonna be significant. But not only will this journey, this whole like documented process on stream, it'll motivate me to kind of haul ass, to stay on top of it with weekly streams, making progress every week to hopefully get it done by the end of the year. Secondly, it'll motivate me to hit some of my fitness goals. And I think, because I haven't really been to the gym ever, and weights are very new to me. And I think if I get more in shape, especially with like the weight stuff, I will be strong enough to support the extra weight that is gonna be on my body when it comes time for me to wear this. So that's another one of my goals. I'm gonna hit the gym. I'm gonna get a membership at a gym for the first time. And yeah, hopefully stay motivated, and maybe the fact that you guys are seeing me stay motivated with you know, New Year resolutions and goals that I've set out for myself for this year, maybe it'll inspire and motivate you guys to accomplish your goals for this year also. And I feel like it shouldn't be like a specific. You shouldn't set specific standards and deadlines for you. You shouldn't be like, by the end of the year, I wanna lose this much weight or gain this much muscle. It should be, I want to work on my fitness. You should make it broad. That way, you can hold yourself to a more general standard, and it's not going to be as harsh on you if you don't end up reaching that goal, because there's a lot of different factors that can come into play. So you should broaden your goals, because I told myself I want to do minimum one full big cosplay build for this year, but it doesn't have to be done this year. I'm not setting a very strict deadline, because strict deadlines are one of cosplayers' biggest stressors. Because usually what cosplayers do is they decide on what convention they want to go to, and then they plan their cosplay around that. For example, Holiday Matsuri, convention in Florida. It's around the holiday season, so everybody, or most cosplayers, will do like a Santa dress version of XYZ cosplay. Like, I don't know, Santa Girl 2B, right, from Nier. And instead of her normal black dress, it'll be like a cute little Santa dress. That's what some people like to do. But if it's something more complicated that you're planning for a specific convention, and then you don't give yourself enough time, or if other factors come into play, then you're even more stressed. And some people work really well under pressure. I do, because I've made it happen before. But it's a very, very bad habit to have as a cosplayer. So yeah, exactly. It'll be more fulfilling. It will be up to my quality standards for my craft. And I feel like in general, if I feel like I need to remake something because I'm not happy with it, I'm not going to be like, well, it's made, it's good enough, it's better than just not having it for the convention. But in this case, I can say, there is no convention because I'm making it on my own time. And then maybe next year, if I want to take it to a convention, I can. When it is all ready, and I know that everything's perfect, and nothing needs to be fixed. And a big, big thing about cosplays like this that have a lot of moving parts is a test run.
Seeing you so passionate about your hobby motivates me to cosplay in the future when I have my own living space and bulk up and lose weight, and this also goes for the PP gang. You all are the best.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! But yeah, a test run, test fitting. You want to try on everything, absolutely everything, at least once before you go to an event. Because if you don't try on, you know, the entire outfit, the bodysuit, the gloves, the sleeves, the armor, the shoes, the dragons, the wig, especially the wig, you need to see what that all looks like together. And if you need to make any adjustments or modifications, maybe the shoulder armor keeps slipping off, so you have to keep that in place a little bit better. Maybe, this happened to me once. Maybe your support structure for your harness is squeaking.
For me this year at least, I want to improve on my creative writing and possibly write my own story or fanfiction.
Hell yeah! Good luck with that, Demon Slayer. Yeah, the big Holge, exactly. Literally, I had a harness supporting, I think it was wings, and when I would take steps and walk, it would bounce a bit, and the support holding it up would go squeak, 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 squeak when I walked. So, yeah, it's like you never know. You never know what could possibly happen unless you do a test run. And it also ensures that no pieces rub against each other, because then it can rub the paint off or damage whatever material it's made out of. So you want to be mindful of all of this stuff that you probably wouldn't think of in the first place. Announcing my presence, exactly. Right? And then of course, yeah, let's go back and look at... Where was it? It was in here. Let me just type Nihilister. Because I just kind of realized that I could go in and look at the different animations. Or maybe I can't. Oh, there aren't any more animations, I guess. That's okay, that's okay. I was just curious to see if there were any extra animations for Boss Nihilister. Arrowmoon, thank you for 6 months, thank you. And Real Fake One, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, this helps a lot, especially with the side angles for the mask I want to make. Yes. I also didn't realize the teeth kind of like go inside the bottom jaw. That's so cool. That's so freaking cool. It's so cool. So yeah, Nihilister. I think somebody said backgrounds are in here somewhere. Oh, there's other bosses too. All the other bosses are in here. There's so many. There's so many characters. The mask idea is so cool. Thanks, Crunchy. No, it's not Cho'Gath. This is Nihilister, the boss.
The fact that you are going to cosplay my second favorite Nikke just made my day.
Aww.
I can't wait to watch all the streams making this and then seeing it all come together.
Hell yeah! It's gonna be super cool. And to still hide my face in a cosplay with a character that doesn't have a mask, I'm taking pretty much this jaw piece here and making a little face mask out of it. Because some cosplayers do that, where they use materials and colors from the cosplay that they're wearing to make a face mask, especially when conventions were like strict with their mask policies. So they would make them pretty. They'd make pretty masks that match their outfit, and it looks like everything made sense. So I said, why not this? Why not this? Phase 2? I don't know if Phase 2 is in here. Boss Nihilister. Speed. I don't see Phase 2. Look how badass this thing is. Chatterbox. Ew. Siberius, thank you for 10 months. Light Ice Storm, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for 10 months. Thank you, thank you. No, not mechanical. It'd probably just be made out of foam. Just like it'd be like a normal face mask, but, hold on, I can probably actually show you guys. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. This is the mask that I saw as a reference. This is a Eva mask, yes. Yes, it is. But it has like the same vibe. It's got the same, you know, like teeth and like pointy nose kind of motif. Yeah. Thank you, Crunchy. So yeah, this is a 3D print file. You can see the 3D print here. It prints in 2 pieces. I'm not gonna use this personally. I'm just kind of gonna use it as a visual guide on like how a face mask is kind of constructed. Because you can see it's mostly made up out of, I guess, 4 panels. This is a good side profile. So you've got this panel here, this really big one that has the curve, and then you've got this top nose panel, and then it's just mirrored on both sides symmetrically. And then I might make one on the bottom just to kind of fill in that space at the bottom. I don't know if there's a bottom angle. Is there? Oh, ooh! It's like a 3D turnaround. That's pretty cool. But yeah, this is my mask reference that I'm gonna be using to inspire Boss Nihilister mask on my Busty Babe Nihilister cosplay. How to make a face mask out of foam? You just glue it together, really. Lots of glue. Kitty Cat Prod, thank you for 3 months. GG Crypt, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it'll be no biggie, no problem. I think I got this in the bag. Definitely keeping all of these different websites for references. Yeah! So, I'm glad you guys seem excited to see where this goes. I'm sorry we didn't play Okami today. I was fully, prepared to play Okami, but I guess... You know, sometimes things don't go according to plan, and that's okay. I didn't expect to be gushing over a project that hasn't happened in a very long time. At least that I could talk about, you know? Like, I can't really talk about any of my stream projects, because then those aren't going to be a surprise. You knew we weren't going to be gaming? Damn, I'm called out. But I guess, I don't know, maybe this shows how passionate I am about this hobby and this craft. And you can kind of see my thought process. I guess this is kind of like step 1. Because it's still a very important part of making something is research and finding reference and different kinds of materials and figuring out what you want to make it out of, and it's a lot. It's a lot. I am happy. But like usual, I'm not sure when streams will go back to normal. I know it's hard to plan around my impromptu schedule. Yeah, oh yeah, of course, next stream for sure. But I was kind of itching to talk about this project because it's been kind of eating at my brain in a good way. Yeah, no schedules, at least for the time being. Just because I've been crazy running around doing all kinds of stuff and taking time off and doing good things for my health. Big new, exactly. And it's something unique to me that I do good at, so I might as well play into my strengths. And then you guys can see at the end. I may be getting eepy. Yeah, man, I only had a couple slices of pizza. They were like tiny little slices. I wonder if there's more pizza. If not, I got my Factor meals. This week's meals are so good. It was just pepperoni pizza. Yeah, my housemates got some pizza. Yeah, pizza time. It's the best time. Best time of day. Best. Yeah. Model link? What do you mean? What do you mean? There is no link. It's just a, I don't know, a Photoshop file and a rig file. Pineapple pizza, yeah! That's my favorite kind. You wanna try a Factor meal? They've saved my life. They take 2 minutes to cook. They're so yummy. And, yeah, Nikkei servers are down. Yeah. Yeah, so Factor meals, they come pre-cooked and prepared. You slap it in the microwave for 2 minutes. Or you can put it in like the oven, or like a toaster oven. I slap it in the microwave 2 minutes. Hot and ready, you can just eat it. No dishes. No cleanup. No cooking. How much per meal? That's another good thing because I feel like especially in America, portion sizes are kind of out of control. But they give you proper portion like this much meat and this much, you know, grain, I guess, like rice or potatoes or pasta. Like it's already portioned for like what you should be eating per meal. Yeah, America's portion sizes are insane. You can get like 2 full meals out of America portion sizes. Absolutely ridiculous. But all of the nutrition facts, ingredients, and like all that stuff is on the website.
Steams inspired me to give her a go in another game, and I may now have Amaterasu in my main Marvel vs. Capcom 3 team alongside
I'm
Captain
telling
America
ya,
and
she's
Spencer.
a boss.
Thanks for that.
She's a powerhouse. And she's fun to play as. Nelfie, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You know what? I just got an idea. I don't want to say it though because then it's gonna spoil stuff. A small drink, 8-inch cup. That's so crazy. Right? I saw a video. I don't remember where I saw it, but it was somebody talking about like water portion size. Like if you order a cup of water, the size difference in America versus Japan is astronomical. It is so crazy. Like a small in America is a large in Japan. It's like, dang. I'm gonna have to drink more water. No, I'm not gonna spoil anything. No way. Go big or go home. That's gonna be me with my Nihilister cosplay. And then go home because I went too big. And I can't stand anymore. Pretty much, yeah. No, definitely not the healthiest, but you know. It is what it is. You got another thing for me, Zach? What the hell? What is it? What you got? Do I gotta check Discord? It falls over in the cosplay, can't get up. No fucking way. No fucking way, Zach. It's the separated texture files for the boss Nihilister for the mask. What? Here, it's probably gonna be super large. Like, large. Oh my god, it's transparent! Wait, that's fucking awesome! Wait a minute, I didn't know it would be transparent. That's a game changer. Oh, how the fuck am I gonna show? This is the textures. I didn't think it was gonna be transparent. But you can see the jaw pieces. Like this is the top. Hold on. This is the top piece right here. Right here. And then if I go this way, boop, 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 boop. The bottom is on this side. See? See the little jaw? It's like I'm wearing it. There's a lot of pieces in the way, but it'll look like this kind of. Holy shit, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. This one's such a big help. Maybe I should talk about my secret plans on stream more often. Nah. Nah. No way. Like that will ever happen. No. No way. Nope. This is different. This is different. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Me thinks. Me thinks. We should do a raid. Who do we want to go say hi to today? Raid time? Raid time? Raid time? Oh, my friends are online. My friends are streaming. Look at my friends. Why don't we go say hello to yourser? Cute little puppy moth. We can be cute little puppies together. But real talk though, you bet I'm gonna be bothering Yuzu to play Grand Blue with me when that drops because we're both super feral in anticipation for that release. So, that may be a future thing. We'll probably end up playing together at some point. I don't know if it'll be on stream or not, but I definitely want to. I will definitely play some of it on stream with you guys. But I want to play with my friends. Cute puppy raid. Aww, puppy raid. Hell yeah. Yeah, and I saw that some of the Eternals were announced to be in the game too, which is awesome. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. So, be nice to Yuzu. Have fun. Have a good time. Not sure when I'll be back, but don't forget to be in my to join my Discord server. Command Discord. That's the most reliable way to get notifications for my gorilla streams for the time being. Take care, everyone, and I'll see you when I see ya. Bye!